Give it a couple seconds. There we go. Give it a couple seconds. There we go. Okay, pause the infinite loop. Cool, I'm glad that's all working. Alright, we are live. Welcome everyone to our another stream where we are going to continue our all achievements run. We are on day 5 and the plan for it today is to do a hard playthrough. We're going to try to speedrun basically through it as fast as possible. Yo, welcome Diamond Steve, welcome to the stream. Glad that got the right chat and everything. Thanks for putting that in there. Yeah, so the plan today is going to do a hard run because we have to do each stage individually on hard. Like on hard difficulty. We have to do cell, creature, tribal, and civilization stage. And so that's we could have done that from like the very beginning, like the very first run. It could have been on hard, but I figure on easy was just faster to get through. So now we're going to do like a specifically on hard so we can get a couple other achievements as well. We're going to, in creature stage, we're going to try to get the general Custer achievement, which is send 30 pack mates to their death. And I figure on hard would be a good time to do that. And we're also going to get the can't win for losing, which is lose or die in every stage. So we've definitely died a whole bunch in cell stage, but I'm not sure in creature stage. I'll make sure we get a death in there in tribal and civilization stage. Maybe space. I'm not sure if space is required, but we'll do that as well. And when we get to space, we'll do the extra mission duplication to get closer towards that 150 different missions achievement as well. Since I don't really know what planet we're going to go on to, I'll probably just use like this random one here. I'm not sure which one it is. We're all going to be surprised together. It should probably depends how long General Custer takes. It might take about an hour and a half to do that, and then we won't do an omnipotent percent on that run because I don't think we'll get something like we've already done, like we already got that archetype. We're just going to basically try to get through as fast as possible, just for those individual achievements. And then we're going to restart on a different planet and start just from civilization stage and do a like just a military run, start from military, because you don't actually have to go through the whole game, pretty sure. You can just start from civilization stage, get military, and that will give you the warrior archetype in space stage. And then we'll do an omnipotent percent run from there, so we can skip the first 3 stages. So that should also take about an hour and a half. So that's as far as I've rounded for today, and that's the general plan. We're going to do a hard run to get to space, and then we'll restart do civilization and do another omnipotent percent run. I felt like it's a good idea to spread out those omnipotent percent runs. Of course, that's probably the most intimidating part of this whole series is all of those title omnipotents, the progress bar in space stage, filling that up all the way. So I figure do like 1, maybe up to 2 of those per stream, because they're pretty long and not the most exciting. So I'll spread those out, but we have to do 10 of them total, and we have 4 more to go. So after today, should be 3 more to go. So we're going pretty good. We went 15 hours. I wonder if I can beat the 25 hours, because I was in the poll, like how long do you think it will take me to get all the achievements that I was looking for? And I did like a 0 to 25, 25 to 50. So I wonder if we could get that 25 hours. So I'm thinking maybe only a few more runs of this, a few more days. It's actually going pretty quick. So let's just choose this random one here. I might as well start the timer because we're just going to start from here. I think you could switch up omnipotence before you get omnipotent and get the achievement, except for Wanderer. Oh yeah, we did that before on like day 1. We got it for, we started as like a ecologist, I think, and we got ecologist, and we switched to diplomat, then we switched to scientist, and then we switched to the zealot. So we got 4 archetypes on like 1 run through. So yeah, we did that a little bit, but those split personality missions are a lot easier than the other ones. So it was actually easier to kind of start from civilization stage and just go into space. Seemed to be a little faster than doing the split personality. So we're going to go on hard, and the timer is already going. Just going to use a carnivore. I think this should be easy. But yeah, the Wanderer and Knight, yeah, good call. Oh, that's a little bit of noise outside. Though yeah, the Wanderer have to start from space without any archetype, so it's super easy to get that one. Saves time not doing the split personality, and of course there was no way to get the Knight. But thankfully we've done the night run already, so we're pretty far along. And I haven't played on hard yet. And this is also useful towards the you have to beat cell stage 25 times achievement. So thankfully we're getting a little bit of progress towards that. And the wiki said it has to be 1 of each difficulty, so I'm just gonna like believe the wiki because it says it a few different times. That in the after patch 1.3 we had to do, you have to do cell stage 3 times to 3 different difficulties. all 3 different difficulties to get that achievement to work after patch 1.3. Definitely want this spike. Yo, Steph Chow.
Steph
Cool.
Chow celebrates 6 months of membership. Finally I got time for a stream. It's
Yo.
been months.
Yo, welcome back. Thanks so much for continuing the membership. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that the notification is still working and everything. We appreciate it. Glad you're able to catch a stream. Yeah, I've been doing more on the weekdays because been more busy on 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 species. Been a little more busy on the weekends, so and a little more open on the weekdays. So that's why I changed it up a little bit. But glad you're able to stop by for a Tuesday stream. That's really cool. 6 months. Can't believe we've been doing memberships for 6 months already. Hopefully I'll have an early video this week. It's my goal. I'm gonna put a post commentary on the normal full game. So I'm not sure if you've seen we did the normal full game. Oh, come on, get that piece. We did the normal full game live when I got the world record for it, but I'm gonna do it like over again with like a post commentary, like I do for my normal videos. So that should be hopefully out this week. I still have to do that. You know, it's like 35 minutes or so, so I have to do one of those like live commentaries for it. Oh, I died. At least that counts towards the losing achievement. We have to die at each one of the stages for one of the achievements. Hopefully I can get the booster here. But then after that, I want to get this guy. Yeah, they're really much more aggressive on hard. There we go. I want to do I think Galactic Adventures glitches after that one. Kind of for for the first membership. Oh yeah, I remember that. I like activated it like a few minutes like before like that first stream. So you got it like within like a few minutes. That's pretty crazy. Thanks again for the support on that. And all those gifteds that you gave right in the start. That's how we have so many emotes, which is pretty cool. And I think we can still modify them, but I'll need to get back up to like 40 again in order to add more. But we got a lot of emotes. Thanks again for that. If we get this guy, nice. Got the Cilia. Actually going through here pretty fast for on a hard run. You might be able to hear a little bit of a construction noise. There's some activity going on right outside my house. I tried to stream around noon. It's usually when they take their lunch, so that hopefully we'll get an hour or so of clear time. Hopefully it doesn't come through the mic too much. We're getting all kinds of pieces. This is going really good for hard. I picked hard, right? We'll know when we get the achievement afterwards. See if I can upgrade to the next one. Yo, welcome Kosha, welcome to the stream. Doing a hard run for the hard achievement. Ooh, a little bit more food. Try to get to the next level and then we will collimate upgrade. So I'm still a bit low on mobility. We just got kind of lucky in finding a lot of good stuff right away. There we go. Get the Cilia up in here. Oh, I got the Discord in the description, thankfully, but yeah, I don't have like a Nightbot activated for this. I think I had Nightbot activated once when I was doing like Twitch streams like a while ago, but we can work on putting on like a Nightbot or something if you want as well. But yeah, I have that in the description, so it should be pretty easy for people to find. I've been following the official Spore Discord, where they've been doing a new competition. They have. Come on, I want to get this guy. How is he faster than me? This guy's too fast. They're doing like a turkey Thanksgiving, so like a turkey-themed competition for Thanksgiving. They called it like the gobble gobble competition for American Turkey Day. Because they finished. No, don't spike me. Ah, they got me. They finished the Halloween one, so now they're moving on. It's pretty cool. They're doing more competitions. No. Yo, Trax, welcome to the stream. American Turkey Day. New competition for the official Discord, official Spore Discord. Oh, come on, that was a super delayed hit, and of course it bumped me the other way. Gotta get one more piece. Not sure exactly when I counted. And we're moving on. Oh, I should put a spike on. right here. See if we can... It's usually what I'm supposed to be doing on hard. I've been playing like on easy and normal for so long that I've used to not knowing exactly what to do for hard. I need to get back into hard full game runs, trying to get that record back, because we got the normal record. I still need to post commentary so I can fully post it on the leaderboard with a video I'm happy with. This guy should. If I can swim over here, get those pieces. They're making it difficult. It doesn't really matter what... Actually, what is the timeline? Okay, I wonder if we can actually stay in the omnivore range here, because I'd like to have the summon flock for going into creature stage. Yo, welcome Mekla, welcome to the stream. I was just talking a little bit about speedruns. Are you still doing the speedruns? You've been improving pretty quick, which is really cool to see. You probably, if you keep going, you probably can get that second place, because I haven't updated my 34 minutes yet. Let's see if we can get a little bit more plants. Oh, come on. Swim! Get the plants! There we go, lots of plants there. Let's see, how close are we? Ooh, we're really close to... Hopefully that's not pulling me down. One time I'm pretty sure we were like right on the edge and it still put us in one that we like weren't visually closer to. So hopefully we get the omnivore range, because I'd like the summon flock. That'd be nice to have. Let's look around for a little bit more. And we should get an achievement any second here. There we go, we're right on the edge there. There we go. And it looks like we're in the blue, right? Right on the line. What is that going to give us? Is that going to give us blue? Okay, sweet, it does. There we go. Aluminum cell. Complete cell on hard difficulty. Sweet, got another achievement right away. We can add that to the list. Aluminum cell. At 15 hours, 7 minutes, and 30 seconds. And we are now up to 61. We are doing a hard run today to complete all of the hard specific achievements. Oh yeah, barely got that omnivore. Let's see. I recommend you try out speedrunning hard difficulty from Sol stage and civilization stage. Oh yeah, I have a couple of runs on YouTube of me doing that as well. Unless you're talking to Mechalot, the other main Spore speedrunner that's currently still active. I'm pretty sure that's just all we need to do for that, for our first creature here. Yo, welcome RH, right? You wanted me to call RH, right? I think I remember that. Yeah, welcome Zoic Rain, welcome to the stream, welcome Box, and Songor. Welcome the Lost Jammer. Yo, everyone's showing up. Welcome everyone. Oh, hopefully the copyright, no copyright YouTube. So I have no idea what planet this is, and usually I play on a green grass planet because I think it looks nice, but we used that up earlier. Yo, Steph Chow, thanks so much for the gifted. Let's see who got this light green names. Get them out, only green names. Yo. Oh cool, it's still coming up on the notifications, glad that's all working. You can do the cool little jump technique here. Ooh, actually filled that up almost in one go. It's pretty cool. Yo, it's still going. Yo, everyone, enjoy the memberships. You'll get the access to the emotes as well, and hopefully I'll have an early access. Definitely by the end of the month, you'll have I think possibly 2 videos by then. Have it a little early, so if you want to like get a comment in early before everyone else, to show the memberships, you can do that. Still working on a couple videos currently. We have Bogus Throne. Oh, I've seen you in chat a lot. It's glad you got the membership. Amanda, Beep, Optimistic, and Greg Gurgley. Enjoy the memberships, courtesy of Steph Chow. Really appreciate it. You can do that jumping in there. We're basically going to go all aggressive here. The other creatures, even level 1 creatures, will start calling for backup when we do the socializing. So I'm basically just going to go full aggressive here. Just kind of fight my way to victory. It doesn't matter how we do these stages because I'm just going for basically completion of the stages. so I'm just gonna go aggressive on this one. I don't think we'll get an archetype that we need for this run, so I'm not planning on that coming up. Yo, Vanilla Cole, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I didn't get a good jump there. Let's try that again. Whee! I have no idea where stuff is on this planet. I don't even know what planet we're on. There's only 2. Let's see if we can find a better... These guys are mad, at least. Let's fight these guys. These guys will still be worth something. A little loud for me. We have to send 30 packmates to their death in this creature stage. This creature stage will be just a little longer than just like a creature stage by itself, as we also got to do a little bit more for the achievement. Comes boy. Yeah, that's big fan of membership. Yeah, it's I think they're just random, right? Yeah, they're random. How do I enable to get random memberships? Yeah, they you can do like a gifted, and then they just kind of get randomly assigned to people in the chat. So if there's more random gifted, you have another chance to get gifted again. Let's go fight these guys, and then if more of these guys hatch from their cocoons, then we'll be able to fight them again. But I don't need to do any more of the eating creatures, so we'll just be going through this. Definitely need to not... I think the pause launch trick makes it so our other creatures don't really catch up very well. Oh, I have to opt in on random? Oh, interesting. I don't remember if I've done anything. Maybe that was just kind of in the initial setup and I don't quite remember anymore, if that was 6 months ago. I'm not sure. Got over 1,000 spore creatures. Yeah, people probably just do auto. Maybe I did it without thinking about it, because that's usually how I'm expecting it to work on Twitch. So if it's... Actually, it's not use the pause launch this time. If that's how it kind of Twitch operates, I tried to make it the same. Ooh, we got more people. I tried to make it the same here on YouTube. Trying to follow the normal expectations. Let's wait for these guys. We'll extinct these guys as soon as these... I don't think I've ever actually really looked at the animation for this. For them coming out of the cocoons. Especially in like a speedrun, if they're in a cocoon, I usually just have to reset because it's too slow or find somewhere else to go. Is there a way for Spore that... Is there a way for the update to get the 4 GB patch? Oh yeah, that's what I've been working a little bit with the Discord on. Unfortunately, it seems like EA doesn't want them to fix that encryption issue for Steam, so you have to like down patch. You have to find the original exe that was from the previous version, and in order to use the 4 GB patch again, unfortunately. But it looks like, you know, the GOG version still works with the 4 GB patch. I'm currently on Steam, and I had a backup of the previous update because I would install and uninstall like Creeping Cute all the time. So instead of having to re-download 4 GB, I would just throw in my copy of the previous version. So since I had it copied, I was able to do that. Maybe I can put that in my Google Drive, because it won't work unless you have the full game anyway. So it's not like it's distributing extra files or anything. So maybe that could be worth doing. I can direct people how to do that. But it's unfortunate that EA doesn't want to allow that encryption issue to be fixed. Another reason GOG even better. Let's get Summon Fog. I was like, one of my next polls I think is actually going to be what platform do people use. I think I might find that interesting. Oh yeah, I also reapplied the 4 GB patch after 4 GB patch after updating as well, so it should be all good. And I'm still using the mod launcher anyway because of the crash fix, and also because we were saying that if you go down back to core Spore, that it can cause issues if you're in Galactic Adventures. But so since I used the Galactic Adventures mod launcher once, I'm just gonna stick with it till the end of the series. But I'm glad I can play regular core Spore again and have the 4 GB patch, because that was worrying me that I wasn't going to be able to do any more speed runs, because I didn't want to play speed runs in Galactic Adventures. It is a little bit slower. There we go. Just paying a little close attention to this nest. Yo, welcome. Oh, thanks, Your Highness. Gonna go? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, as we go, I'm gonna save just because this is going pretty well. I don't want to have it crash and lose all of this. Those guys are pretty strong. See if we can find someone else that's a little easier. These guys look like they have pretty good charge, but that's fine. We can charge them back. I think I was supposed to actually go back home. I think I'm supposed to evolve by now. I think I've not followed the procedure. Since the map isn't exactly what I'm used to, it's not... I'm so used to just kind of seeing, you know, what I'm expected. Like, I go here, then here to the next nest, but without the everything going in order, I'm like, what am I supposed to actually be doing in this part of the game? Oh, come on. Assistance. Assistance. Attack. Hooked on Witcher 3, it's unreal. Oh, nice. I think I watched a little bit of, pretty sure Witcher 3. That was the game with, like, the really involved, like, card game, right? That it's, like, it almost has, like, its own entire game along with the game. I think I watched a little bit of that, because I was into Magic. So it kind of made sense for me to think about trying a different game like that, but I don't think I got into it. Oh, yeah, Gwent. That's right. That sounds right. I'm not sure where the next migration nest is. Oh, I don't think I've triggered the migration. Let me just go back home, then, and get the migration nest going. I'm definitely further along than I need to be. I wonder if summon flock creatures count as pack mates for that achievement. I don't think they do, but that'd be cool if that could help. Get a little bit of speed boost here. Let me go back home. Best game ever. Nice. If you played Magic, is it kind of similar, or is it even better than Magic? Where am I going? There we go. Magic the Gathering is like the only card game that I've played. So all my context is like, is it similar to that? Oh, there's a free standalone game of Gwent on Steam. That's cool. Ooh, we get to level 4 already. Save it to level 4. What? No upgrades for that. I'll have to fix that. Oh, we must not have fought very many lower level 1 creatures to get those upgrades. I'm gonna try to fix that. I definitely need the better strike. That happens sometimes in the speedruns if I'm not super paying attention to what we're unlocking. Let me see if we can fight, even if like these guys might be too low of a level. What level are these guys? I usually base them on like their health so I know what level they are. Are these level 2? No, these looks like level 2s, as they have like direct to 32 health creatures. Like fine, easily. Time to dig bones? Yeah, I'll look for some bones. I almost didn't like consider bones back in the olden days, because it's more efficient if you always get it from your alphas, but since we didn't get enough of those, we'll do it here. Hopefully my packmate can live. I need 30 of them to die, but not quite yet. Ooh, an egg. There we go. That's 25 points right there. It's when you can just bop the egg like that. Okay, let's look for some bones. Yo, Ronald, welcome to the stream. We're currently doing a hard run. This looks like a level 1 part. This should either give us the spit or the hands. Yeah, there's the spit level 3. Let's try to find some more of that sized bone to dig up. These guys should be pretty easy to fight. Ooh, especially with the meteorite. Oh, sorry, I probably missed the messages with this. Playing on hard, I've been focusing a little more on the game, but I'll go up and read the messages that you were saying. It's a default setting, but for some people with Google brand accounts, they need to opt in manually for whatever reason. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because mine, I know what the brand account is. My Kingly Valence account is a brand account, because back in the day, like 2012 or something, when they created that brand account. So for those who don't really know, like your Google like Gmail account gets you like a YouTube channel, but I think it was back in like the Google Plus days you needed, if they really wanted to be like Facebook, right? So you needed to have a first and a last name. So it forced me to have Kingly space Valence, and I really, really didn't want a space. I wanted it to be one word. I was just picky about it. And the only way for me to do that was to create like this separate brand account, which I didn't really understand what it was back in like 2012. It's my 2012 memory, so hopefully this like makes sense. So the Kingly Valence account that I've been, YouTube channel that I've been using like this whole time has been like this brand account. And I still have like a personal account that's tied to like the Gmail. Actually, just once they started doing the, yeah, there's my strike level 3, and now I should be able to get the better strike. Since the handles came out, I actually gave that like personal account a real name. I'm pretty sure it's called like Kingly Covalence, like, you know, covalent electrons. So I kind of thought of that as a funny name. So if anyone's able to find that, I'm not sure if it's even searchable, but that's my personal account according to Google, and it has nothing on it. It's completely blank. I'm not even sure if you're gonna be able to find it if you look for it. But you know, valence for like valence electrons, so I called it covalence for like a covalent ion because it still has to do with electrons. And I figured I'd want to keep the name just kind of something funny, and I was like, might as well use that personal account for it. So yeah, I'm using the brand account currently. I was working on some school. Another egg. Boop. There we go. So yeah, I totally know what you mean by brand account, because but it was kind of awkward because I have YouTube TV, and it doesn't let you watch YouTube TV if you are watching while logged into your brand account. So if I wanted to watch YouTube TV on my Kingly Valence Gmail, I have to swap out of my Kingly Valence brand account and go into my personal YouTube account in order for it to work on YouTube TV. So it's kind of annoying. Wish YouTube would kind of fix some of those really weird issues like that. But it's so much legacy stuff like that for Google. I'm surprised it like works at all. But hopefully we don't lose all of my pack mates here. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, that guy's dead. We only needed one more. I'm gonna eat. Can I eat my own species? Oh, I can't. I didn't actually know you couldn't eat your own species. Yeah, built on spaghetti code by now. Yeah, that's kind of how I remember it, and also my ability to explain while playing. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose this. Oh, please don't. Okay, well I do need to die because of the achievement. Please don't crash. Okay, good, it didn't crash. I was mostly just worried it was gonna crash. But we lost two pack mates, which is the goal. So that's good. We're on our way. So let's go to our next migration. So yeah, if it's a brand account and it was by so to get back to what the original topic was, because of I'm using the brand account, it looked like it was by default. That's what it worked. The random opt-in wasn't necessary because it may have been done that by default because of the brand account. Or maybe I had to. I actually don't remember what the original one was. Okay, with brand accounts, it may need to opt in manually. Okay, so maybe I did that as well. Ooh, is this the normal planet that I'm used to? I actually think I recognize this planet. It's just a different color. Let's actually upgrade my stuff now that I'm here. Oh sweet, now I got level 4. I probably don't have level 5 yet. No, it's okay. Okay, now we can actually fight a lot better. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, we're gonna migrate again. Oh, let's actually save. We're doing pretty well right now. Okay, so for struggling to keep up on chat, doing my best. If you have any more questions, I'll do my best to keep up. But we're gonna keep fighting these guys. Once we get to the end, I think I'll just start throwing my packmates into an epic or something if we can find one. That way we can get the general Custer achievement faster. I think I'll also just get rid of all of our combat parts just to make it easier so they die faster. If an epic is there, I don't think it'll matter as much. Hopefully there's an epic like right by our home nest. We can make that easier. Yeah, we're making this go by a lot faster. It's cool to find these aggressive level 2 creatures is kind of what I'm looking for, because they still give a lot of DNA points and they're a lot easier to fight. Ooh, is that a spaceship? Let's try to fight these guys. Actually, if there's 7 of them. Because the spaceship should be here. I don't see 7. I'm actually going to avoid. If I can. Okay, they're scared. Let's try to find someone better. Oh, these guys are great. There's plenty of them. They have 3 attack. And they should be also scared by the spaceship, so. Oh, they're not super perfect because they can fly. So hopefully they can get stunned enough at least. No cannibalism allowed. Yeah, I didn't know you could eat your own teammates, because you can eat them in cell stage. If you see your dead species, you can pop them into meat bits, and then you can eat them. I do that all the time if it's available. Since it worked in cell, I was like, does it work in creature stage? But it's a little bit more. It was a little bit more like clearly your own creature, maybe, because it's just a dead creature. Yeah, the ship steals my kills, all the time. Hopefully there's still enough. It really is a problem sometimes. Like, I show up to a nest with, like, 8 or 9 creatures, and then the spaceship comes and takes, like, 2 or 3 of them, and then I don't have enough for the 7 bonus. And if any of them don't count towards the total as well. That could also be a problem. There's a baby. I'm gonna kill the baby. We're almost there. If we migrate, I think we'll make it. Yeah, we have 50 more. Cool, that was actually a really good creature stage for on hard without much hard practice. These sacrifice enough people to read chat as well. Yeah, play some Gwent and watch the stream. So is there anyone we can throw these guys at? Okay. Let's see, can we... Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there's an epic. Can we throw... I need our... So we need to go for the General Custer achievement, which is where we need to have our species get killed, or our packmates die. So I wonder, does it work? I have an interesting idea. If we save, because it's one of those things that should count different saves, that's something I should have tried. Can we have a save here, throw 3 of them in, have them die, reload the save, and try that over and over again? I might just do it normally and get more packmates just to make it a little easier. Just to guarantee that it works. But they all need to die. So we had 2 so far. There's 3. There's 4. Can you take out that guy, please? There we go. There's 5? Yeah, that's 5. So we need 30. But we've also probably done some before then anyway. So thankfully there's an epic right here, so that actually kind of works out nicely. That we can just keep throwing these guys into that epic over and over. And hopefully, get the General Custer achievement this way. How cruel. Killing epic. Yeah, we actually killed the epic last stream. I'm actually hoping that this epic doesn't die before he kills enough of our packmates. I'm sending them in, General Custer style. There's one. If we kill this, that's cool bonus, but we actually killed the epic last stream. So it's not necessary for us to do it today. Yeah, there is. This is probably actually going to end up being faster than... is Epic going to follow us? Than how we did it that other stream. It's kind of interesting. Because we're going to have a bunch of our packmates with really high stats attack this guy. So that... How many was that? It's 8 so far? So you can keep calling mates here to spawn in more people, as long as you hit 1 or something to activate the socialize, you won't go in the editor like that. So as long as you're at your home nest, actually this is working out perfectly because we are right at this epic. If we just keep calling more and more pack mates here. Yeah, keep going over there. If we get close to this epic, maybe we'll try to go for a kill. But you still got a while to go. So that's 9, at least for this today. That's 9. I think, no, we were 8, so that's 10. That's 11. There we go. Pinkman with Spore. Pinkman with Spore. That's interesting. I think I saw it was that game. I think I saw Schaeferless was going to do a video on that. Not sure if that came out yet. So I knew what that was. This is actually probably the most ideal way to kill an epic, is have it come over to your nest and keep spawning in people like this. Hopefully they don't bug me. If they kill my... As long as they kill my pack mates while they're in my pack, that should be working. So we're up to 11 so far. Just keeping track. We probably have more than 11. That's just how many I've done today. Must be being conservative estimates, so I don't... It's 12, so I don't expect to get the achievement before it happens. And hopefully this guy doesn't die. It's actually taking some damage. That's 13. 14. Please don't come over here. Always over there. I'm gonna save just in case, because the game can crash. We need 30 for the achievement. So we are getting close. It's a bit risky there. Okay, the epic is hopefully leaving. Let's try to draw the epic a little further away from the nest. So I think it actually is kind of following me though. So keep attacking. That's what am I on? 14. Okay, we're at 14. I'll say 15. And 16. How long? It took us forever to kill the epic last stream. This is probably gonna go faster if this ends up working. Oh my god. This is nuts here. This is going surprisingly fast though. Well, I don't want to send the baby to their death. I think that would count, but let's just get a regular pack mate. Like you can recruit babies to your pack and have them fight. Okay, let's keep going. We'll be up to 16, I'll say. If you are, yeah, 16, 17. 18. Come on. 19. That's pretty good. Let's get a save at 19. Should be getting pretty close. We probably have 1 or 2 from previous runs, but I'm not counting those yet. And thankfully they just sing, so this is making this go pretty fast. We got a far away spawn. Uh-oh, it's coming over. Definitely don't want to die in creature stage, especially with 2 pack mates. I feel like 2 pack mates is always what causes it to crash. Oh, it's this guy. Can the epic leave, please? There we go, the epic's leaving. Attack! Attack! So we're to 19, 20. Yo, welcome Vassala. Welcome to the stream. We are currently sending our pack mates to their deaths. for the General Custer achievement. There's 21. We need 30 total packmate deaths, and we're at 21 so far. Hopefully this guy dies pretty soon. He's actually they're doing a lot of damage. There's 22, and we can get more victims. Uh-oh. Don't want to kill him yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Was that 22 or 23? It's like I can't keep track. It's like 22. Oh, it fixes the crash fix mod, which actually incorporates the space stage crash fix. Actually fixes the death on creature stage. Oh, that's cool. We were actually talking about that in the speedrunning Discord, where we have like a bunch of crash fixes that doesn't really affect the game in any other way, other than just fixing crashes. Because there's a bunch of crashes that could be fixed, possibly, that would impact the... Oh, it really ran away. That could impact the game more, but... Do you know what the general reason was for the crash? Maybe we can at least avoid it until we figure out if we want to integrate that into our game. Because that would also require running Galactic Adventures, which I would like... Oh, there we go, General Custer. We already did it. We 30 packmates to their deaths. Thanks, Mr. Epic. We already did it, and the Epic is still alive. And we are going to just finish creature stage. That's good. Let's get that a save. That didn't take too long. Thankfully, that Epic was right there. Let me just... One sec. Let me add that to the list here. General Custer at 15 hours... 36 minutes and 30 seconds. And I'll also update the count. 62. Okay, now I can think clearly. That was taking up all my CPU usage. Crash usually caused by dying when you have packmates and they don't die. Oh, interesting. It's maybe like them trying to respawn back home. I feel like it would happen more when there was 2 of them, but maybe that was just sample size of how many times I tried it. Yeah, whenever you have a living packmate and you die. Maybe it was just any of them and it happened to be 2. Because I definitely did notice that if I dismissed all my packmates, I wouldn't die. It wouldn't crash. So it definitely seems... It does seem to be true how I remember it. Yeah, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. Now I got 91 health to burn through. No worries on that. So it's having a living packmate and I die. Okay, because I remember there's a lot of YouTube comments or stuff that people say it's when your packmate does die in the cutscene. So they were close, but a lot of them have a conception on that. I've learned about having epics here in the ways if your nest constantly is mating call and they get annoyed and walked off. Oh yeah, it does seem like they were kind of, once they killed enough of the creatures, they got bored a little bit and left. More gremlins going in. Stream was 7 minutes off, that's what I was missing out. Oh yeah, I think if you refresh the stream, or you can even fast forward the stream and you should catch up to live. YouTube adds like a little bit of buffer, so if you fast forward, you actually get to the very beginning of the stream, which is kind of cool. Okay, my grandma and grandpa at the same time, because I'm wearing the fancy shirt. Only the old people wear the fancy shirts. Don't know. Us young folks don't wear anything fancy. They're fancy shirts. On of your own time. I think the summon flock counted. We may have gotten some deaths from previous run-throughs, so I definitely didn't need all 30. But maybe summon flock counted, because how many did we get to, like 23? I don't think we've gotten 7 before, so maybe the summon flock was counting. That does make sense. Most Spore crashes, it's internally caused by an argument being to a null pointer. Oh, interesting, another one of those issues. That's cool to know. Does anything in this game work as... 100% sure. It's either having a packmate who dies just after you or having packmates that don't die when you do. I feel like it's more about when they don't die, because I could just spam escape immediately as soon as I die. They would have no chance of dying, and it would crash then. Not like every time, but it's like more than 50% chance that they would die. Yeah, since you can crash, you still skip the cutscene. Yeah, or you can click the checkbox on the cutscene. And you can, because the game like kind of pauses during the death animation, and you can clearly see people are still alive. Yeah, GOG Spore is even better now. Yeah, GOG is the best. I was thinking about making that a poll for which platform do you play on, and talk about the pros and cons of each one. Because now Steam doesn't give an ability to make an account, and it doesn't allow you to play mods unless you do a little bit of work to make Steam moddable. But so GOG and the EA version doesn't even have Galactic Adventures. So that one's like the worst. At least Steam lets you play Galactic Adventures, but then GOG lets you use the 4 GB patch and mod and give you a Spore account. So that's the best one by far. It does have Galactic Adventures, but it doesn't give you the executable, right? So it's like a little off there. There we go. There's Creature Stage on hard. It's another achievement. We're going for all the hard achievements today. So I knew I'd get that achievement right as we finished that. Iron Creature at 15 hours, 40 minutes, and 30 seconds. So I saw the... what was that YouTube channel? Dark Edge TV was talking about how like it doesn't give you like the executable properly. Look at all these deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24, 25, 26. Oh, so we got 26 this run through. So we must have gotten the 4 more, either from packmates. Does it not say packmates or summon flock people dead? But yeah, if I'm not totally accurate about that, definitely let me know if I can track that before I make the poll. Maybe we got 4 deaths before. I'm not sure if summon flocks we're counting. And we got best feet. Yeah, it does give you the GA. It just doesn't let you. Oh, okay. That's different than how I think it was explained. So there, can you not like just double click launch it manually? Like, can you, if you have Steam, like you can point to. Oh, so I actually didn't know that. I thought it didn't give you the executable at all. I thought that's what Dark Edge TV said, but I'll have to watch that video again. Not sure. So you know when you in Steam you can point to non-Steam games. And since it's still an executable, can you point to that executable and launch it through Steam or double click it like manually, or does it just not work at all? Is there no way for you to run it like at all? Because I know if you like just double click the Steam executables, it doesn't work. You have to like do it through like Steam itself. Like there's a little bit of DRM there, so you can't just like launch it. I'm pretty sure there's some like weirdness about you can't just double click it and expect it to work. Okay, so that's interesting. That's different. That's new information for me. So it does give it just doesn't let you launch it. Okay, so at least, yeah, GOG and good old games. Yeah, it gives DRM free, so you can infinitely install it. Oh my god, as many computers as you want. Which I've installed on a couple computers for like testing and stuff. I want to just that'd be there. There you go. And I also bought it just in case like Steam doesn't support Windows 10 or something anymore, and I still wanted to play on Windows 10, so I could play like with an offline version. Because Steam's gonna like make you sign in all the time. I love all the dead backmates. Still have Origin. So yeah, that's also like because I don't use Origin or EA app or EA Play, which it's like the newest version. Because I'm used to just calling it Origin, but the Origin's been like retired. They don't have Origin anymore, and then it was EA app, and now it's EA Play. There's also like a subscription one. I thought the EA Play was like the subscription only, or they not have a way to buy it. Maybe someone give me a rundown in the Discord of how all that stuff in particular works. I'm going to, yeah, I think we're just gonna try to pass through this stage. Oh, we definitely did die in Creature Stage, so at least we got that one death there. Origin Spore still works. You can still get Origin through a series of workaround. EA Desktop is the new app and messes with GA and messes with Galactic Adventure. EA Desktop. So there's EA app, EA Play, and EA Desktop, or is it all just EA Desktop? That's too much branding. Didn't I tell you to get your wooden horns? Go to view gift. Okay, EA app is the EA Desktop. Okay, EA Play is the subscription. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds familiar. Thanks for clearing all of that up. is the EA app and EA desktop are completely interchangeable? Because I wanted to make a poll on YouTube to say like what platform do you use, and I think I'll say EA app / Origin. Do you think that would, as anything from EA basically is what I'm gonna try to ask for. Hopefully that'll make sense. And then I'll have Steam, GOG, and the physical edition. And then in the pinned comment, be like, or did you acquire it in some other way? Yo, some yar har har way. Yeah, welcome back, Salot. Welcome back. Alright, we're going pretty good on achievements. So we've gotten 3 achievements so far. We're going to ally these guys. We actually do need maracas. On hard difficulty, you can't do the save and quit trick immediately. We actually have to get 9 members. I don't think... What is blue, red, green, green? It might be like ecologists. We've already gotten the archetype that we're gonna get. We'll restart and do like a civilization stage run. So we're not gonna do like a omnipotent % run on this particular run through. We're just going for those hard achievements. I need to duplicate some more babies here. Oh yeah, I'll show you one sec. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, when I do hard, it's usually Zealot route. One sec. As soon as this guy hatches out, I'll show you the timeline. So yeah, we got blue, red, and we're gonna go green, green for this. What am I doing here? Those my guys. This would have also given us the, I'm also going to save. This would have given us the Deja Vu achievement if we haven't gotten it yet, because that would have counted, because that's our creature from earlier. That was also, yeah, the 1 apostrophe. That's our first run through. So we need to wait for, we also need to have our, we need to lose in tribal stage for the one of the achievements. So we are going to not sit around. We need to collect a little bit more food here. What's some food? Let's go over here. A little more food for gifts. Let's gift this guy at least to get some of the stuff offset. Oh, we just ate something. Never mind. I'm gonna try to set this up a little bit and then allow them to destroy our main hut, because we have to get the you can't win for losing achievement or something. Ecologist, okay, that makes sense. Let's get these guys their maracas. Let's get you your wooden horns. Let's get a little bit more food. Let's have this guy go over here. You get like 2 minutes before they start attacking, so I think I'm actually going to gift these guys. And maybe these guys. Oh, you are attacking the epic. Oh, that's the epic from earlier. Okay, so killed that off. Good. Okay, what am I waiting on? Yeah, there's the attack, but we're gonna gift them. It's weird, I have to like allow myself to lose. It's like, it's hard to think about, and then also make sure that I don't want to get too far that we can't get them, you know, complete the stage. At least these guys are here. Let's gift you. Let's play for you. So if you gift them, they come over, but they don't actually attack. So thankfully we gift them in time. These purple guy, blue nation, since they're angry, they're probably going to come and steal from us. Let's get these guys up to blue, I think. Oh, these guys have axes. You have spears. I was hoping for one of them to have torches. What if I could just wait for the 12 out of 12 tribes instead to attack us? I'll just do this part like normal. I'm overthinking it. So let's sorry for all the questions in chat. Also being able to oops, I pushed the wrong button. So trying to do all this at the same time is difficult. I'm used to just pushing one over and over, but we have maracas now, so I have to pay attention to which one's which. using 1 or 2 on the keyboard. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, this guy's coming to steal from us. That's fine. Let's actually make them mad, and they'll come in to attack us. Yeah, Raider spotted. They probably won't get away with it because our guys will defend. Oh wait, I probably didn't. Well, I actually didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to use the save and quit trick. Whatever. I actually made this a little more. I was gonna use the save and quit trick at that point, but it's fine. We need a little bit more food. Haven't done hard in a little while. Just need to remind myself what we're doing. But since these guys are blue, they won't go down. I'm hoping that these guys will eventually want to attack us, and we'll let them maybe destroy us. A little bit more food, because I allowed the didgeridoos to get unlocked, which I didn't need to do. So Origin, interesting. Origin still works, but does the... Yeah, maybe I'll ask in the Discord later. Is it possible, like, at all for the any EA version to get, like, Galactic Adventures going? Maybe we can make, like, a table of, like, which platform is the best. Hashtag not sponsored, but, you know, the GOG is the best one. But it sounds like, so far, ironically, the EA version is, like, you know, the worst one to get Spore from, and Steam is in the middle. Not as good anymore. They actually made it worse. They made Steam worse. Like, Steam was already the one that didn't give you your Spore account, and now they make it so you can't use mods as easily. Okay, didn't mean to get didgeridoos, but we have didgeridoos, so let's get you too. Didgeridoos. EA being the worst is expected, though. Yeah, that's funny. Yo, welcome, Zach Gronim. Welcome to the stream. Just tuned in. We are hoping that these guys will attack pretty soon. Okay, they should be good. Let's pull everyone -1, so we can defend the food. And let's... Who did I just pull? Let's pull you. Have you defend. Let's ally these guys. Moving on, tribal stage, and we need to lose in tribal stage because we need the achievement to lose in each stage. Oh, GOG, yeah, Good Old Games. It's another storefront website like Steam or Origin or something like that, or like Epic Games. But the way they will always distribute their games is like their DRM free method, where you can like install it offline, which is kind of cool. Which is actually really cool. Okay, now they're attacking. So you don't need like to keep Steam up to date or something. Okay, let's pull this guy. Let's actually get a save here. Okay, let's actually just get rid of these. Since I saved, I want you to destroy the main hut. Why are you stuck? Get out of their way. We're letting them attack. Since we are... I'm just gonna allow them to... Okay, now we actually have some chat time, because chat time we'll be able to catch up, because we have 800 health for them to get through. No distractions. We have to let them destroy this, our tribe here. It's for an achievement, don't worry. Okay, you guys... Actually, there was really no point in... There really no need to defend to gift these guys. We're hoping we lose. Let's just send these guys way over here. Their heads stretching. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, when I build these types of creatures, that always happens. It's like basically like the cell with just like arms and legs. It's funny. Stretch. As soon as we lose, we should go back a save. So I made a save right before they actually started dealing damage, so we should be able to recover this pretty easily. Here comes another guy. You want to help out? Oh, you're starving. Let's have you guys go on a journey way over there. I'm gonna check Discord for a second. Okay, run. Just waiting on it. Okay, there we go. 16. And we lose. No, we lost. No. No. Oh, the humanity. Oh, it's like the achievement for destroying Earth. Your tribal hut has been destroyed. Perhaps a fresh start is the one thing is just the thing you need. It's fine. We go back to our last checkpoint. It's fine. We can recover. Just gift you. We do need them to not destroy that, though. That would be nice if we can have them gift before that's destroyed, because I don't want to have to buy didgeridoos again. Oh, that was so close. Like, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna not. I don't want the didgeridoos to get destroyed. Well, if we send them to gift faster, I think that would be fine. I don't want to have to repay for it. Just got back what we doing. We allowed ourselves to lose for one of the achievements. They are close to attacking, so let's gift them a little faster this time. I don't want our didgeridoos to get destroyed. They're attacking our didgeridoos, but we were like half a second away from gifting them in time. There, that should be good. There we go. So they all got the radio call that they don't want to attack us anymore. They somehow just know to stop attacking. And now we can ally these guys. They have 2 minutes before their relationship goes down again. On hard difficulty. Mission failed successfully. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they're psychic. I always imagine them getting the radio. It's like a program shut down successfully. Or something was like that. It was like a program crashed successfully. Yeah, it's basically like that. Yeah, missions failed successfully. We should be able to ally these guys with this many members. Even though they didn't go very far. They asked for only 2, that's better. We don't have 3 of each. Yeah, we have 2. If they could ask for more maracas, that'd be better. There we go. That's 4. We might not make it if they ask for something that we don't have a lot of. Yeah, let's try that again. If we can't get this a few times in a row, then I'll get more members. Would it not spread out as well? Oh, did I miss that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 4 maraca players. That's the problem. I should have spread that out, and one of them should have been something, either a didgeridoo or a horn. So that's my bad. If I had spread that out, I would have had a better chance of succeeding here. I might switch them out. Yo, Vinocole, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for answering all my questions there. We will work on it a little bit more. Oh, so close. Okay, let me change one of these guys out. I'm so close to getting that. Yeah, focus on work. Yeah, thanks for helping out in chat, answering the questions. Always appreciate it. What am I doing? What am I waiting for? I want this guy to upgrade. I also need a little bit more food because I need... Actually, I don't need that. Let me get these guys gift. They should be gifting, right? Where's my free food? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they should be giving me free stuff. I have to talk over the song. It also gets copyrighted. There we go. Perfect timing. So now this guy can go gift because this is kind of taking a while. Actually, let's avoid this epic. Hey, pay attention, please. There we go. A little bit of microing on these guys. Hey, he's stealing my food. Oh, come on. Okay, while we have that, let's gift what we have, because you need 10, but now it should be good. Kira's here, the kitty. Okay. Oh, we crashed. We crashed in Tribal stage. What? I might have to, did I don't think I've saved very recently. Oh dang, that was a crash. This particular planet I actually is known for crashing. Like didn't I recognize this planet as like one of my old setups? I feel like it's planet specific. It creates a crash. We might have to defend ourselves from blue again, but I might be able to play that a little bit better. So we did lose. Oh, that's the wrong one. May have lost a little bit of time there. Oh, I haven't seen a crash in Tribal Stage in a long time, but this, like that moment there, is a common crash. If you go back to my like original Ally the Grox run, it uses this planet layout like in a different location as green grass and everything. But I remember saving a whole bunch because I was paranoid about crashing. Crashing like totally plagued me back in the day, and I started using a different planet like layout, and it didn't. Oh, I am still. Oh, we are kind of a while way back, but it's fine. Oops. Okay, I can play this better though. I was like plagued by crashes. I started using a different planet layout because it was found it was better for speedruns anyway. Okay, we survived that. It's fine. And then I never really got those crashes anymore. Okay, don't attack them. We are friends. But they do kind of hold a grudge for a while. Just don't attack back. Get the horns. I need horns like we saw last time. They didn't spread the... They didn't spread the... whatchamacallit very well. Who are you? Did that guy die? No. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll change of plans. We're going to do these... We're going to do brown instead. They didn't spread like the music around very well. Sorry for the crash. I'll save a little bit more often. I really kind of forgot about the crashes that happen so often to me in Tribal Stage. But we're going to play this a little different, so it's a little... You can see it just done a little differently, just so it's not the same. Not as much of a repeat. Oh, they dislike me? That's not very nice of them. But we're going to try to get these guys up to blue. We should have enough time before someone starts stealing our food to give these guys back the gifts. And then we should be stabilized again. We'll be fine. I can't see what that is. It was blocked by the tree. Okay, let's gift while we can. Yeah, we're getting eaten. As soon as like you leave on hard, I'm pretty sure like another species comes over basically immediately. Let's get these guys. Oh no, we're getting attacked. No. Okay, run. Run to this side. Epic's bugging me. Okay, we got them distracted. These guys shouldn't want to attack. Hopefully we can get them to blue in time, because that'd be good. To friendly. This should still be enough to get them to friendly. Hopefully, if they don't ask for 3 things too many times, it should be fine. That's 3 out of 5. Okay, I think we're good. Whew, okay, let's get that as save. Okay, we're stabilized, and we got a save. Okay, now we're basically back to where we were. Let's get that gift while we can. I want to get a few more characters while we can, just to make this go smoothly. Yeah, so Tribal Stage, you can always be the one that feels a bit overwhelming, but if you're... if you got a plan, if you know what you're doing, you should be able to make it work out. As long as you kind of keep a lot of food on you, kind of overload the food before you kind of start interacting with the other tribes, it should be able to work out. But I'm going to get this 10 food to make another baby. Flying fish. Oh yeah, I forgot about flying fish. I usually don't have that one. 9. Okay, we're using flying fish. I was really hoping that was 10. Crashed again. No, Tribal Stage. Let me get through. His Tribal Stage is crashing. What's the crash reason? I'll send that to Vanilla Cold too. What is this crash? I blame the planet layout. It's crashing. Remember it was crashing so many times in Space Stage? We can't get past Tribal Stage. Oh, it's Vanilla Cold. Why is it crashing on me in Tribal Stage? The planet is cursed. I think it is. This planet layout is bad. I never crashed like at all on my newer planet layout. Okay, let's get the flying fish going. I guess we gotta do this quick, but good thing I saved, right? So we're further along than we were. We can save every once in a while here. Find the bug. Find the crash. Our savior, Vanilla Cold, the crash fixer extraordinaire. Okay, let's use flying fish. Oh, we actually have... Okay, so I actually want to show something cool. We have two, so let's get this. Let's use the flying fish. I actually want to show something cool. I haven't shown this off in a glitch showcase yet, but I got a cool comment on one of my videos that showed something cool about this, the flying fish ability. Crashed again. Can we get past the stage? Why is the crashing? No crash. I wanted to show something cool, but the game is saying no, we can't get past this one moment. No, okay, we're getting past the crash, getting past it. Stop crashing. What? That was like exactly the same amount of time too. I feel like it's always in this kind of point, like the 3 or 4 out of 5 of the tribes finished. Okay, let's try it one more time. I really want to show the cool trick. This game isn't going to stop me from showing a cool trick, but I will save once we kind of get closer. I wonder if it's something to do with over here. Like this tribe is messing it up for some reason. Okay, we're even closer. Let's get another save. If we can't get past it, I might just do like another run from like tribal stage just to beat it. Okay, you get this. Chieftain guy, you stand here. Okay, we're gonna get a save. Saving. Getting even closer to the really cool trick. This game ain't stopping me. I'm showing a cool trick. Whether the game likes it or not. Hopefully... Is it these guys going off screen or something that's like causing the crash? Okay. Is it the... Maybe it crashed again. Is it timer based? Is it the summon? Okay, maybe I'll just show that on a different day or something. Is it those like tribal guys going off screen? It's so sad, but it's funny. But I'm like, oh come on! I'm actually want to get past it now. It's ruining my time. Other than that, the speedrun was actually going pretty smoothly. Like this whole all achievements run. You weren't doing it last time, yeah. It's just crash percent speedrun at this rate. It might be. Yeah, I guess we weren't using it last time. I wonder if it's something to do with the other tribes. Okay, let's see how long it takes me. Let's try not doing it yet. So these guys going too far away. It's too much RAM. Running out of RAM even with a patch. No crash, no crash. Oh, I think this tribal stage is screwed. This tribal stage is over. I wanna try the idea of it's those other creatures walking too far off screen. It's cursed, it's broken. I don't get what the problem is. Okay, if I can't like get past this like moment here, then we're gonna have to do another run, I guess. It's cursed. It's not letting me get by. This going to stream highlights, sure. Yeah, this can. I'll kind of try to remind myself to get this in the stream highlights. Okay. Before these guys run off screen, oops. I'm gonna pause you, but these guys are still gonna walk off on screen. Let's pause that guy. Let's pause that guy. No walking off screen. That might work because there's only one of them there. I wonder if this will work. Hey. No walking too far. No walking too far. Hey. No, it's still crashing. I don't know. I don't get it. We might have to abandon this run here and just start over from tribal stage. It doesn't really matter for the goal. It was just I wanted it to be a nice like smooth run through, but I'm gonna have to abandon it. It's clearly not working. let's just try another tribal stage, I guess. What can I do to make it a little more interesting? Alright, well, it wouldn't be Spore without repeated crashes. Yep, that's weird. I mean, you can basically just use our creature we were already using. Just do that again. Let's go on hard again. I still have to do it on hard because the achievement requires hard. So we're just going to do that again. But now I can do it a little bit more straightforward because I don't have to allow myself our tribes to get destroyed. So you'll see what it kind of looks like more straightforward, I guess. That's unfortunate, but... Okay, we're at the beginning here. Okay, this doesn't look like the same planet, which is cool. Ooh, but I can show is the summit, the flying fish trick again, which is pretty cool. Okay, we shouldn't get any crashes. This is a different planet. I think that planet layout is cursed for some reason. I don't know. It's just that planet layout I've known historically has been bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that's vanilla cold. That's such a repeated crash that that probably has some kind of issue worth finding. Okay. So just like the baby clone, where you make a baby, it hatches, but you reset the graphics effects to create a baby for free, you can do the exact same thing with the flying fish. So it actually is getting more and more fish every time we do this. So all these fish, and it's resetting the flying fish animation here for the sea monster. You can just do this over and over and over again, just like creating free babies. Oh, there's the that was the first tribe spawn. So I think we have enough. I'm gonna call that good. But this should just stay here forever, right? And so it's just like making a baby, because you just run out of space for your babies. So just like we always do, is you reset the graphics cache after the egg laying animation. After it hatches, but before the egg laying animation finishes, you get a new baby, and you can just keep doing that. But you can't do that forever for the babies because you can't exceed the total limit here. But you can do that infinitely. I'm actually going to change the graphics effects back to the middle one. That's what I like it being on default. You can just do that infinitely for the flying fish, and usually you get like 25 or so flying fish, but we got lots more. It's definitely more than 25. It's like 25 per splash, and just resetting it over and over and over. Yeah, we shall feast on the fish. Yeah, Lost Jammer, infinite food. You're still using this? Yeah, it's pretty great. But you have to make sure you have the flying fish and that you're like an omnivore to do it. Actually, if you're an herbivore... Actually, I need to make sure I get this. If you're an herbivore, does it splash up seaweed? I think I should test... Oh, I actually have this all ready to go. It was already our edited creature. It's the exact same creature we're using. We're just a little bit back in time. That's worth showing, though. Does it splash up seaweed? Because if you go for fishing, like at the fishing marker, if you're an herbivore, it gets seaweed instead. It actually gets like a green basket of stuff and not fish, which I actually didn't know until pretty recently. So what if it splashes up seaweed because it knows you're an herbivore? Like carnivores and omnivores can eat fish, but herbivores can't. It's kind of interesting. The game actually kind of knows like what you're doing. Even though people say fish ain't meat, apparently Spore thinks it is. Like from Avatar. Okay, so these guys are my creature again. It's the second guy. I'm making an asterisk like per creature we made. I'm pretty sure I told a third guy to get horns. Hey, you get horns. You and you get the fish. Okay. You and you. Get a move on over here. There we go. Okay. Please no crash. Please no crashy crash in tribal stage. Actually, this will save us a little bit of walking time. Let's get you two. This is a different looking planet. The other one doesn't have, that planet layout doesn't have a lake there in the middle. But that is kind of cool. I'll be able to fix. I might be able to get that crash fixed, and that was always plaguing me in my like 2018 kind of time frame of speedrunning before I started using a different planet layout. So that'd be pretty cool if I find the reason for that. I'll definitely give those crash logs on over, even though we'll call them later. It splashes up seaweed? Okay, good to know. That's what I figured. It's funny, if you use Cheat Engine to play Tribal Stage without a mouth, the game crashes if you try to fish. I might show that one day. You can still eat eggs. Like, it won't even let you collect it. It will just like crash as soon as like they try to get over there and they like try to go fishing. It's like the game can't decide, you know, what they can eat, and it crashes. But they technically don't have to eat anything because all it counts is your food just in the pile, right? So as long as they can deposit it, so you can still collect eggs without a mouth, which is kind of funny. So you can still collect the eggs and harvest them for your total. So you can still play Tribal Stage, but if you try to collect, you know, fruit from a tree or go fishing, maybe even the flying fish without a mouth, it'll crash. But for some reason, the eggs don't. Maybe it just doesn't check for what kind of mouth you have, and it allows it through because everything can eat eggs, even herbivores can eat eggs. Okay, you guys are good to go. Let's get you to your horns. Let's get y'all all going over here. Let's get you guys happy. That should at least get them to blue, happy face. These guys are mad, but I'm going to wait for my babies to grow. What kind of archetype are we going for? We're not going for any archetype for this particular run because I think we'll get ecologist, and we got ecologist earlier. So we were just trying to get the completion each tribe achievements for completing each tribe. For completing each stage on hard is the just the goal for this run. Thankfully, we were able to, because the game kept crashing and wouldn't let us progress, but we were able to use the exact same creature because it was just in the Sporepedia, thankfully. So we were able just to kind of continue, but not particularly necessary for here. We'll start over and do a civilization stage as military to get actually gonna save. I'm just paranoid now. I'm saving to get the warrior archetype. That is the archetype that we will be dealing with today. We will go for one omnipotent % run today, and it will be as the warrior because I also want that for the. Actually, I want one more Morocco guy because we also need that for. I want it for the Raider Rally so we can destroy spaceships faster. Because there's another achievement to destroy 500 spaceships, and I think using the Raider Rally should count. If you just keep summoning them over and over, I believe that should count. There we go. Okay, you guys killed the epic, that's good. I'll have you gift these guys. Oh, we are pending this guy, okay. I was like, why were you assembling the ensemble? Back for blood. It's the same epic. That's funny. There's a few different choices the game can choose for that epic. I'm sure it chose the same one so many times. Okay, hopefully it doesn't want to crash today. Let me beat Tribal Stage. We have to defeat Tribal Stage like 6 more times for the Tribal achievement. No one's attacking. Actually, why did it say people were attacking? These guys wouldn't have attacked anyway. These guys were the brown or the orange upset people. They wouldn't have even attacked anyway. Okay, now is when we can use the save and quit trick. I'm gonna actually ally these guys, and these guys are stabilized because. Oh no, he is out for blood. He's coming back. No, run, run! Is that the same guy? Oh, I see why it's choosing this guy so much. This is the guy we made in the Creature Tweaker achievement. That's why it's being chosen so much. I was like, there's so many options it could choose from. Why this guy? It's the It's the creature tweaker guy, and it prioritizes the people that you make over Maxis ones because it wants to show stuff that you made more. So we made so many of these guys for the creature tweaker achievement. That's why they keep showing up. So it also would have worked for the deja vu achievement. Okay, I'm going to use the save and quit trick. That way we won't unlock the... Never mind. That way we won't unlock the didgeridoos and so it'll be easier. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Kingle. That's the one we made. It's the same guy. Let's get one of each of these. Let's have y'all come back. Let's avoid this epic if we can. And we'll ally these guys. We thought it was the ghost coming out of the wall. When I saw an epic come around the corner. It's like hear the dun dun music coming through. Oh, you two actually need to retreat back home and defend us from wild animals to get a little bit more flying fish while you're at it. These guys can ally just fine by yourself, but we need a little bit more food to make sure we can gift the that last tribe. Okay, here we go. So since we did the save and quit trick, we didn't unlock any didgeridoos, and since we don't have them unlocked, they can't ask for them, so we can just do this nice and easy, and we also get a save in case the game crashes. I mean, that layout's cursed. So it didn't seem like there was a way to cheese the tribal achievement, which is completing tribal stage 10 times in your playthrough. It's one of the achievements. So we might actually have to come back and do this over and over. Do a bunch more tribal stage, but at least we can do it on easy. Let's have you guys get one of each of these, and then we'll gift these guys while these guys are performing. Is Kira still here? She was in here earlier. Kira the kitty. Who are you? Didn't I assign you to get something? Hey. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset that performance. Where? Why are you over here? I told you, he had the little pickup sign. Oh my god, you guys are being pains. Okay, you need to gift this tribe. I didn't think I recruited this guy part of our band. That's weird. Whatever. We got it sorted out. They're doing it now. I need more members for the 12 out of 12 performance. Hey, I see scouts. Hopefully it's not scout related. That was just like my guess. I don't know if it is. But we're going to use that gift one more time. Or the trick one more time. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't mess up their gifting. I know if you do the save and quit trick, it kind of messes up their gifting sequence. Oh, the colors are randomized per planet, but there are 15 different layouts. Are you going to put that back? Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, you're still gifting? Hopefully you still gift. Everyone minus you, come over here. Okay, cool, that still worked. While they are all coming over, I can find that picture. It's in Spore. Planet layouts. One sec, I'll show what I mean. One sec here. In this picture that shows all 15 different planet layouts in Civilization stage. The one I'm normally doing now is this one. The one we were previously doing was this one. This used to be my best speedrun position, but we start here in creature stage, first migration, second migration, and for some reason this planet, the one I was using first, would always cause the crash in tribal stage, as we were previously seeing. But the colors themselves can be randomized. But I started using this one more for speedruns, and it doesn't seem to have that tribal stage crash. But I like these ones because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spice geysers. It's the really important part for those, for the speed run, especially on hard difficulty. To what are we waiting on? To make sure we get enough spice for, you know, civilization stage on hard. We find this picture. It's in my Google Doc, or my Google Drive. If you see my, I'm pretty sure it's there. It's a picture I made up. I just took a bunch of screenshots and stitched them all together in Word or something. But in my description, I have a link to my Google Drive, which has a whole bunch of cool, like, miscellaneous resources and stuff. And that picture is included in that list. I'm gonna save just because we're doing pretty well right here. Yeah, so it's like folder number 4 has a bunch of cool miscellaneous things that could be useful. It also has all my my Galaxy downloads and stuff, everything I use for speedrunning. I make sure that's all available. Even though I put a bunch of time and work into it, I'll make sure y'all don't have to. Make it a little easier for everyone to speedrun. Yeah, no worries. Cool, now we did it. We beat Tribal Stage, and we're about to get an achievement. Let's actually get a save right here, just in case Civilization Stage goes wrong and I want a redo. Cool, there we go. Complete Tribal Stage. We did it. Steel Tribe. How long did that take? 16 hours, 23 minutes, and 30 seconds. That took us 40 minutes from the end of Creature Stage. 40 minutes. Well, that's a pretty long tribal stage. It was kind of like 2 tribal stages in one. Yeah, really. But we did it. And we don't have... So we have the Omnivore and Predator abilities because we used a creature that had them already, but we don't have that timeline anymore because that was from that other game. But now we can move on into Civilization Stage. We did it. We just have one more stage to go. For the hard achievements, specifically. And now we get to see Civilization Stage on hard. Civilization Stage on hard is pretty intimidating, I found, for people. So if you want to see how it's done with Religious, this should go pretty smoothly, hopefully. The key doesn't seem to be in here. I actually made her a cat tree, and she really likes it this week, so she's probably hanging out on the cat tree. What planet layout is this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have 6. We actually have 6 spice geysers on the continent. So on hard, you want to capture like the furthest spice geyser or the one that looks like it's going to be the most contested. I don't know this planet as well as the other ones, so I'm just kind of scouting to see where stuff is going to spawn. So it looks like that one's probably the best one because that's a spawn, so I want to go here and then send them over to there. I don't know this planet at all, so I'm making this up as I go. I'm looking for all the spawns. There's a spawn here, there's a spawn there, okay, good to know, and there's a spawn there. So as soon as it gets this, let's go over here. Let's go over here. We need to beat this spawn to that guy. We also need to beat this one to there. So it depends where this guy is going. Oh, we beat us already. Oh, dang. Oh, and they beat us to that one too. No, we're losing. They spawned really close by. So this way wouldn't be the best one for speedruns because of how, you see how close they got to those spice geysers. I wanted to get all 6, but we got 4 of them. Cool, we got another religious vehicle. Let's get all the tribes while we're at it. Avoid epics, and let's also make some buildings. There we go. Speedy cars, oh yeah. Yeah, definitely Akira, my newest kitty, who is like 12 weeks old now. She's a big climber, definitely more than I feel like my previous cats were. I feel like my first one, Nimbus, he was a pretty good climber, but he was a very outdoor cat. So he had plenty of things to climb around. Maggie wasn't seem as big of an explorer or like a climber. So it didn't seem as necessary to get one for her, but Kira loves to climb, especially if you've seen her on my chair. Chair's all ripped up now. Plenty of climbing, so that felt like a good thing to get her. And we put the heating pad on the top shelf, so And she, of course, loves being in on the heating pad on the we got double large city. Loves being on the heating pad on top shelf. Oh, interesting. That happens sometimes where your home continent can have two other large cities. Usually, at least on easy and normal, it's only ever one. Are you gonna attack me? Hey, no. Oh, we do have to lose for... Are they gonna attack me? We have to lose for the achievement again. So maybe I might just let them attack us and let us get captured. Are you chasing me or you want to attack my city? And we're not really in that great of a position to like save and like try to defeat an attack right now. What is the layout for this? I think it's this. Oh, okay, they're just attacking my vehicles. That's odd. I don't think I've actually really seen that before. That's funny. But we do have to lose in Civilization stage also for the achievement. We're just going to have these guys circle around, I guess. We're so much faster than them. They can't keep up. But we are going to try to develop our city here. There we go, 88,000. That looks good. And one smiley face. I think this is actually a pretty good spot to save. And let's see if we can allow ourselves to be defeated. So we got the save. Let's just sell everything. I want to lose. Oh, perfect. We're getting attacked. Nice. So we need to lose in Civilization stage for one of the achievements. It'd be cooler if y'all, the rest of you, wanted to attack also. We're resisting too well. We're not even getting a progress bar. There we go. This is epic again. Yeah. Want my lunch money. Starting as economic. I think it's a hard thing. I don't think I've actually seen it not on hard. I'm not 100% sure. I also thought it was like planet layout dependent, but some planet layouts really don't seem to have it off that often. It also depends on where you spawn. The planet layout that I normally use for speedrun is the one on the right side. The way I do it for like the speedrun, actually it sometimes gives 2, sometimes only gives 1. It does kind of seem random, but I think it has the chance just based on hard. I don't think I've seen it on normal or easy. Not 100% sure, but it doesn't seem to be like an economic thing at least. Because I'm religious for this run. Are we just gonna have to like wait for these guys to like attack us? I want to lose. How long is it gonna take for them to attack us? Hopefully they don't like attack yellow and take forever for them to like be defeated and then we have to like wait for all of yellow to be attacked. But we need to wait for us to lose. This one guy is going to try to attack us. Hopefully more will attack us soon. Because I don't want to wait too long, but we do need to lose. See how hard it is to lose Civilization stage? On hard? It's easy. It's easy not to lose. Can we tell them to attack us? Like, recruit them? Like... I guess that's only if they're happy with us. I'm only sending like 1 at a time. What's the dealio? Come attack. I'm sitting here. Big and open. They're at war with yellow, so you might have to wait. Yeah, I wonder if I can eliminate yellow. Make it easier. That's a big city to take over religiously, though. Yellow's also fighting back. If they were the only large city, that could have been faster. Because yeah, yellow's on the move. Because then they would have attacked everyone pretty fast, and then they would have come back for us faster. Maybe the game's also like not attacking us to make it a little easier. don't know. I'm gonna help out yellow maybe. I got lots of money. Need more cities. This isn't a very well protected thing. Maybe I'll help yellow out here. I'm gonna attack more places to give them up later. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this speeds this up. As part of the achievement, I wanted to lose. I just thought losing would go faster. Okay, let's attack this guy. Yeah, everyone should be totally pissed at us now for being bigger. Let's attack these guys. Okay, hopefully this goes quick. And yellow deploys all their vehicles fast. It's not the time for them to actually not get destroyed. Might as well just sell all this. Make it super easy for yellow to destroy us. Assuming we can take this over. I think we will. Yeah, we're not really getting attacked. They're not really defending very well. And we're halfway already. Ooh, that's a good sign. Ooh, double attack. Okay, let's let yellow just do that. I'm not sure if you have to lose in space stage also, but we'll get there also in space stage and we'll just destroy our ship pretty fast. Yeah, so this is basically what we're gonna do again once we lose and go back a save. Okay. Let's hope yellow attacks us quickly. We made it as easy as possible for them. No rivals, no resistance. Okay. At least we can visualize the defeat. 3 cities for them to attack. Okay, and this should allow them to build up. Yeah, look at all these forces being deployed from yellow. Alright, now we're there. Now we're going. See, this game's easy. You have to help them to lose. Nah, civilization stage can be pretty difficult but it's like travel stage. If you're like kind of behind the AI in the cycles, you can really fall behind pretty quickly. But you kind of I showed there how if you kind of get all the spice geysers like as fast as possible and you start developing your city, that's how you stay ahead of the AI pretty well. And if I didn't, just get rid of my whole armada and kept all my cities full, we would have taken over yellow, like pretty lickety split there. Let's see, the guy's gonna attack. Hopefully they don't like attack somewhere else and leave me alone. Hopefully they keep attacking me and destroy all my cities. Yes, go yellow, go. I've never lost my home city before, so I thought if you lost it, that was it. No, you have to lose all your cities. In your home city, it was actually interesting. If you attack like a military city, if you start religious like me, so see how I'm religious, but they are. Hopefully, they want to attack. Can I encourage them? Can I encourage them to come over? Because they're not coming over to attack my last city. Let's try to activate them and try to pull them back. Hopefully they don't just are defending and they go back. So if you're religious like me, YouTube says this would be a good time to insert ads. No, it wouldn't. No. Keeping it ad-free during live. Appreciate everyone watching as well. So if you start religious like I was, and you attack like a military city like yellow here, and you keep it military, and you lose your original home city that's religious, I'm pretty sure I tried this. Your fanatical frenzy ability actually switches to what your only cities are. So you can like become military. You can use like the ICBM and it switches out for whatever city like you have left. I'm pretty sure I tried that once. I'm pretty sure that's how I remember. I did it a while ago, but I'm pretty confident that's how it works. So you can actually like get the ICBM even if you started out religious, because usually this doesn't change if you don't lose any of your cities, but you can kind of swap it around, which is kind of cool if you kind of work at it properly. I was kind of hoping they would send more than one vehicle to destroy us. It's taken quite a while, but yes, we could have tried to do that. We're also going to do military after we finish the stages, so we can use that ICBM to get the other achievement, the conclusion achievement later. I mean, it's like the game is like trying to make us not lose. They're trying as hard as possible to make it easy. And no one else is really attacking. Oh, they had the religious glitch, that's why they're not attacking. Almost there. They'll send us back to the last checkpoint and then we'll do this successfully. We might get the achievement right here, or I'm not actually 100% sure. We might get it once we destroy our spaceship in space. I'm not sure if I've done that yet, but I'm not sure how that achievement fully works. But if we don't get it here, we'll check space stage. I'm not sure if I've done that yet. Does that change to other cities added toward to you to switch from religious? Oh, it's an interesting question. I'm not sure. That might not move. Like your religious nation, I mean, the -10 switch to military. I should try that. We should do like a stream one day where it's just entirely like Q&A. There we go. Can't win for losing. Die at least once in every stage of Spore. So maybe we either already did space stage or space stage might not count. So yep, there we go. We lost in civilization stage and we got the achievement. Your only city was captured. Sweet. It should send us back to our last save, which was right here. So let's add that to our list. Another achievement down. That's a good question. I'll try to remember that question for later. At 16 hours, 38 minutes, and 0 seconds. Can't win for losing. And let's update the total count. We are now up to 65 achievements. Nice. It's going nice and smooth. Other than those crashes, this is all going nice and on schedule here. Okay, so let's see how we can destroy these guys, destroy these fools properly. Destroy these. Let's take over these guys. These guys are still pretty weak. Let's use these guys. That's a pretty big army they have there. Are they still going to chase us around? They're not as mad. I might use the static bomb. Let's try to pull these guys. Because these guys had a really big, strong fortress earlier. These guys are pretty weak here. Now I'm deciding who I want to attack. Yellow might need more forces than what we have. Actually, let's let red soften them up. I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to basically do what we did last time. I'm going to attack this guy. 4 more achievements, hold the magic number. I think we might actually land on the magic number at the end of the stream. I route how the achievements I want to get each week basically, and it just kind of happened to work out. I wasn't even planning for that, but we'll see how many we get when we get there. Let's get rid of that guy, please. Making us cost our money. Might have a nice number of achievements by the end of this stream. Okay, now we're attacking civilization. Now we're playing civilization stage normally. Now we got the lose in every stage. There should be a crash the game in every stage achievement. That'd be pretty funny. I feel like I could do that too. Okay, these guys are still pretty weak, so let's take them down like we were last time. And this is even way earlier, so this is like they're even less defended than they were before, so this should be an even easier capture. They're going to defend us a lot more though. We have some fun. We can use a static bomb. Now they can't attack us, so we can attack them for free. Because they are too busy defending all of the other tanks around us. Can these guys... Oh, they're pretty mad. Yellow looks like they're going to try to attack us. Let's defend a little better. Oh, they're not attacking nearly as strong as last time, maybe? Let's see. Oh, there they go. It's like Namek, the green water and the blue blue land from Dragon Ball Z. They got the Namek planet going on. It's funny. It's like switched. We might need another wave of tanks for this. Oh yeah, they're not even singing the song, which means they're not converting. We're almost there. Can they get it in one more tank? Imagine there's some algae blooms or something in this entire ocean. Yeah. It's funny. We need a little bit more. Don't we want to deploy with just 6 more tanks? Need a little bit more money to attack these guys. I want them to keep attacking. Yellow's pretty strong. Okay, let's do it with 8. They're going to try to defend, but I don't want them to. Let's just keep going. Okay, this should capture any second. Yellow is looking pretty strong now that they're actually going for the attack. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can outgun them. Let's see if we can attack yellow, capture yellow before they do any damage to us. Over here. This might actually take a few waves. This is a pretty strong fortress over here. A lot of them got turned off because of the... I'm gonna static them. Because of the, they're really just turning out the vehicles, the buildings. There we go. Now that they're staticked, they can get a bunch of damage in for free. Shoot them down. Okay, we're getting some progress. It's gonna take a little bit. Hopefully this goes faster. And we got a lot of vehicles here. Why are they not capturing faster? Oh, they were busy attacking the vehicles. Okay, now that that's over, they should attack the city more. I'm having to spend a little bit more money than I'd like on turrets. Okay, this might need a second wave, but we'll defeat them eventually. We could use the Mighty Bomb. If you use the Mighty Bomb a few times, you can actually destroy all their buildings, and destroying buildings does count for capture progress, but it might count towards military capture progress, so we might not really want to do it that way. Okay, we're going to lose this round, so let's get another wave of vehicles. So we're not really any time rush. I'm going as fast as I can, but just going for completion at this point. Actually, let's let these guys leave. Okay, they are defending. That guy left at least. Okay, never mind. Let's just have them attack. I was kind of hoping they would all try to leave and attack my city, but they look like they are trying to defend. Which might make this attack not work very well. Okay, this wave might not have worked either. I don't have to attack these guys next. I can attack like these guys. Might be a little easier. My spice there. Oh, they're going around capturing all of my spice geysers. How rude. Okay, well that's not really working. I have a lot of defense. Okay, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to instead attack these guys out here and get a bigger deployment force. These guys are just out in the open waiting to be captured. Maybe get some airplanes or something. They're not necessary to capture for this to work. A losing war. You just start attacking someone else. Doesn't have to be them. Yeah, I got lots of places. I probably shouldn't have looked at that. I activated their capture. They were open. Now they're not as open as much anymore. Oh, that's a big deployment. Okay, now we got airplanes. Static U. There's quite a big army there. Let's try to have you guys get eliminated and I'll move up and attack this place. This is quite a resistant civilization stage. It'd be a lot easier if yellow was also water, because I could attack them easier, but to do with what we got here. I don't really feel like having you attack me right now. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, never mind. You were a threat to us. Instantly deployed. Alright, sure. You do that. Is this another water? Oh, cool, it is. I gave them money to not be mad and instantly got the -60. You're a threat to us. Thanks for the 2K. Die. Yeah, exactly. How rude. Alright. Let's attack this guy. Maybe that could have been easier. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully they don't defend that well. It's the only other kind of water nation that's easy. Is that the... That's not the strong boats. What's the strong boats? Oh, they are going to defend. I got more people wanting to attack me now. Not the greatest situation now. Spending more money than I thought. This definitely isn't going as smoothly as I would have hoped. If they could capture this place a little faster, that would have been better. I mean, it still not hard, but I was overconfident. Now I'm overextended. Oh, now we're getting defended by blue on the land. Oh, they're all helping out. Oh no, and now this place is being attacked. How rude. Okay, you guys, you know, just can you just not? Thanks. Much appreciated. Okay, you... I don't know. You guys are defending here, that's fine. Can you just not use explosion? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think this would be a better place to actually attack from. That was a bit hopeful there to actually attack them. This one is a little less defended. Let's wait till 8,000. Is this all right here? Where are you? You're defending also. Actually gonna switch to fast real fast here. I need you guys to attack and capture this guy kind of quickly now. No, they're actually pretty threatening over here. Uh-oh. I might lose that. What can I do? Oh, I can just put more entertainments to hopefully resist. Hey, how about you guys defend? No, they might get that. But we might get that one. We might do a switcheroo. As long as these guys are still successfully defending. Oh, they're not? Oh no. Am I gonna lose after all the smack talk I was talking about for Civilization Stage? I don't even have 2,000 bucks. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oops. I don't want to have to do this again. This is gonna be a real waste of time if I like lose this battle here. I'm gonna need you guys to attack that and fast. You're gonna see me sweating it a little bit. Okay, how are you guys doing? Okay, you guys need to be attacked for sure. You guys are still paused. You guys quickly destroy these attacking vehicles. Okay, good. They're defending. You defend. Oh my god, they are really putting the hurt in the dirt over here. I'm gonna have to wait for another mighty bomb. Okay, defend, please. Oh my god, look at this huge army here. Yeah, yellow got all my spice geysers. That's actually a really good point. I'm gonna try to undo that. They're getting way too many of my spice geysers. How are we defending over here? Not well, actually. I'm gonna have to sell y'all to make a few more defenses here. And I need to switch you guys to powerful vehicles. Come on, mighty bomb, mighty bomb. Oh no, they're scattering. No, don't scatter. Okay. Need more money. Oh, we're gonna lose this? Oh, jeez. Before we lose it, you might as well sell everything. I'm struggling. I'm actually struggling to defeat this civilization stage. I was overconfident for sure. I might as well open up the city to make that a little easier to capture. Oh no, and blue's back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Man, this is like an hour wasted. I'm gonna have to put this in the highlights of... I lost a whole hour because I actually suck at this, apparently. Oh man. What do we do? What do we do? Alright, we keep going. That's what we do. Can I put more turrets to defend here? It would have been better if I actually was shooting these guys along the way because they're stacked. See that? How they're like all on top of each other? What are y'all doing here? Okay, so they are low, not very well defended. Can we just get this while it's like kind of open? I should actually have you all come over here quick. Without having to spend too much money. Oh, this city is like open? Okay, I really didn't want to admit defeat, but it might happen. I was okay. So the plan was, what I was trying to do was I was trying to get 6 cities as fast as possible and then use the fanatical uprising. That was the entire plan. So all I needed to do was get 6 in 48,000 and I would have won. But all I needed to do was basically maintain like status here. Just defend off long enough where I could have gotten the 48,000 and won. That was all I was basically trying to do. But it proved a little more difficult to hold off 3 different nations. We might kind of stabilized for a second here. That's why I was trying to get these guys with those original boats. Ooh, they defended. Can I send you over and help recapture that other one? Need you guys over here. Oh, there's another wave. Another wave deployed, but I might be able to mighty bomb them. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, they didn't. The turrets didn't do that well here. And we're still defending here. Come on. I thought that turret was going to do so much better job. These turrets should have shot them down as they were coming by. Okay, I'm going to cheese that, so I'm going to sell for 1,000 there. We save a little bit of money. Oh no. I'm having to spend so much money where I don't want. Okay, I need to switch to Intrepids. And I still have no money though. It's still not really going to be that helpful when I get if I get a 6th city back, which I'm probably not going to any second here because of these guys. If I had just captured that one somehow, that would have been a lot better. Really, I don't want to have lost this time, but I might. Yeah, I thought it would have been easier to attack these guys. They defended way better than I was expecting. I mean, I could probably win this. I'm just kind of in a rush because it's like a speed run, and I don't want to waste all this time. I kind of want to like maintain this save here to see if it's just possible to pull back. I don't really know. I don't think it's going to be possible right now. I'm going to have to try again. I have to go back in time and try it differently. This is just not working. Apologize for the time that I've wasted. How long ago did we get the we lost thing? That was 1638. I've lost 20 minutes because of my failure. But I don't want to lose any more time. I'm gonna cut my losses. It's a speed run. I need to go fast, and I can't allow myself to dig myself out of the hole that I've created. This I'm gonna try it better, and we'll see how to do it better this time. I got it. Yeah. Thanks everyone. So remember we were back here when we lost before, and these red guys were chasing us. Clearly, I think yellow's the first one to go. These guys, where are our guys here? I'm not sure why these guys are like following us around. It's kind of weird. Okay, now we're back. I'm trying to get out of like panic mode. Let's have these guys come over here, at least by the turret. Okay, now we're back at the beginning. This is a much better position than we were before. Hey, how about you do anything? They should have defended. I don't want to lose those guys. These guys will leave. That's what they did last time. What achievement after? We are attempting to get the civilization stage on hard, and hard actually proved to be fairly difficult. I'd say I call that failure on my end. We were trying again. We had to save right at the beginning, and we're going back in time to try again. Unfortunately, lost time to the speedrun. I'll let you know in the wrap-up video. Overall, not as successful as I would have hoped. Lots of crashes in travel stage, which cost us 20 minutes. Not succeeding civilization stage, which cost us 20 minutes. Okay, but we go again. We go again. We attack these guys. But we are going. It's not free, that's for sure. We go again. We'll try. We're trying again. We'll go again. We do it live. We do it again. I think getting yellow this time is going to be the way to go. I was not expecting the persistent kind of onslaught we got from yellow was costing me a lot of money. I was trying to defend from 3 different nations, so that was fairly difficult. Let's actually build this place up. I need more money. I don't think I ever built this place up. That was probably partly why. Need a little bit more money for that. They should be able to capture that, no problem. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I'm just waiting to fill this out. I think that was also a mistake last time was I didn't fill out that city. Okay, they're still a bit weaker than they were before. Yeah, let's lock in our own continent first. Let's do that first. And we're keeping the religious glitch going on. See how dark red and blue just weren't able to take over these cities? It's because I haven't looked at the cities yet, and their religious capture hadn't started. So that was also made me think it was going to be like doable, that I was going to successfully capture 6 in time, is because these other nations are having a tough time capturing their other cities because of the religious capture glitch. Let's try this. I might use the Senate Cling if I need to. Okay, now they're attacking this place. It's fine. I got 2 turrets. Okay, that looks like a pretty strong capture this time. Okay, we got another turret there. So yes, this is what I mean by the turret should have done a better job. Like, oh, if it kept going. See how it was, these guys were always going across me to get to this city. That's what they were attacking me before. I was expecting those turrets to take out the vehicle before they even arrived. So yeah, this guy's like super weak and they haven't even gotten here yet. I was surprised that didn't happen more often. Okay, feeling better. We are doing a much more progress this time. We had like 2 deployments and we didn't even capture the city like at all. That's why I kind of abandoned it. But now we are capturing much faster this time. Much stronger position than where we were before. Yellow's about to get eliminated, so I don't want to put too many turrets there defending. Actually, maybe they're not actually about to get eliminated. They're still quite... Now they might hold us off. Okay, I'm gonna have to send another wave, but let's send a big wave. Let's see, can we still do it? We got 4 vehicles left. Oh, no. Okay, that's it. Okay, but we got... I'm sending everyone I can. No holding anything back. We gotta get yellow. Gotta get yellow here. Oh my goodness. Okay, that might be an attack force. I'm gonna have them go by. I don't want them to get distracted by our attack force. And defend. Our tanks are moving so fast. This is so... Went around so funny as they're moving so fast. Okay, there. That's what I kind of expected to happen last time, and they weren't. They were staying to defend a lot more than they are this time. Okay, I thought that was going to get destroyed. Okay. We did it. Keep the religious. And we save. Okay. Whew. We did it. Destroyed them that time. What was different that time than last time? What seems to be the problem here? Need that. 4,000? 4,000 might be the most. 48, there we go. Much better. Alright. Now we're in a much stronger position. There we go. We win these. Yo, we're doing it. We're on our way. much stronger position. And I'm also being much more careful to not activate the other attacking cities. So notice how Cyan here is being attacked by blue and Lavender is being attacked by dark red. As long as I don't look at the defending cities, they won't be able to start their capture progress. So I'm going to keep them basically in like stasis. So notice that no one's attacking. This would have been more difficult if they were like military, because they would have been able to capture faster. I'm going to try to attack Cyan with our current boats here. before they hopefully capture, or maybe just let them do it, but then try to get rid of them as fast as I can. Yeah, blue's gonna be mad about that, but if we can like eliminate them pretty quick here, hopefully spread ourselves out a little bit because we don't want to get super religious spread like that. Yeah, they're pissed. This is going pretty good. I think they'll capture this. If not, we'll just deploy another set of boats. Okay, we're going. How much are we making an hour? 17 a minute? It's pretty good. And we're almost there. Okay, look how fast we're gonna defeat civilization stage this time. We are going, as soon as we capture this, we're basically done. Check this out. That's all we need. Look how fast that was. As soon as the progress bar becomes full, it'll give us the achievement. Two of them asked for a trade route. And there it is. Complete civilization stage on hard setting. And we did it. Second try. Nice. Yeah, thanks thanks RH and Ross Jammer and Mick Hurbrat. Yeah, that was really fast. That was a much more successful run of that. Nice. Feel vindicated. 17 hours, 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 0 seconds. That took us also 45 minutes. But since the restart, that was like, what was like 15, that was like 10 minutes or less. That was crazy fast. Whew. So yeah, that's how it was supposed to go. That's what I was expecting. I was just expecting, because we left yellow alone. So I was expecting to get this guy and this guy like we just did. These two. And you see how I went to get here because we had the boats available. But since the boats got defeated, I thought, okay, let's get this guy. And then once we had the 6, we would use the Fanatical Uprising. But they defended way too well. So that was a much better successful one. Just imagine that the first time. Woo, we did it. All right. Before we go into civilization stage, I'm actually going to put the buildings back because we still need a little bit of spice to be created. That's actually should be good because we Fanatical Frenzy like all of them. We're going to do a little bit in space stage before we do something else. And advance to space. So we're going to become ecologist or something. That's not important. I need to do a little bit of those missions to get closer to that achievement. So there's one of the achievements is the one of the achievements is to complete 150 different missions. And that's a lot of missions. And we did about 50 on like the first playthrough because we were waiting for the split personality. But actually, I'll name it. Team of Valence 4, I think we're up to. So that's also why I don't like running Galactic Adventures in a speedrun. You have to deal with that text prompt. So I found you can do a whole bunch of the missions at the start using the duplication trick. So we can do like 13 or 14 different missions really fast, a lot faster than doing them individually like the Eradicator missions or the Gopher missions. So this counts as a mission, and the Place a Colony counts as a mission. So we're going to do a whole bunch of missions really fast to get closer towards that achievement. It'll save us time later. So we can do like 13 achievements in 4 minutes here, or normally been taking us like 1 mission per minute. So 13 in 4 minutes is pretty good. So that's why it's worth doing it here now that I'm here and it's kind of in order. So I'll show you what I mean by duplicating the missions. Whew. What a sieve. Yeah, I think I need to save here. So notice you can't save when you're in the communication panel, but you can save with Control and S like I did just there. So that's pretty funny. So you can... We're not going to do that on 10% for this save. We will before the end of the stream. 2 hours? Okay, that's not that bad. I was expecting to take like a little bit between 1.5 to 2 hours for to do all that. Okay, so notice here how we have, I'm gonna put the Missionista badge up here. A, B, C, D, there you go, Missionista. So we did one mission, so I'm pretty sure these are like missions that we need to complete for the Quest Master badge, or the Quest Master achievement. So we've done one, and now we have 2 place a colony missions, and we also got 2 colony and credit packs. I'm gonna just place these anywhere. So when we do this one, we'll get 2 check marks. Check that out. So I think I need to save here. Yo, Ronald. I worked on these literature notes for like 6 hours. Now I have to copy them onto paper. Oh no, that sounds long. What were you running them on before? Were you doing on digitally? And I have to... I think it's here, your short range communicator. And then you have to do them onto paper also. Or you have to like rewrite them and make them prettier. Well, that sounds like a long time. At least hopefully the notes are longer than just copying them. Got to save again. Did on computer, okay. Does that make sense? So after 3 savings, we should now get 3 find an alien missions. So you see how we can get a lot of missions really fast. Oh, there's Kira. Kitty. Over here. Yeah, she's sitting there. Sleepy time. There we go. Now we got 3 find an alien missions. If we can find some aliens. I don't know where they are. There's some aliens. Oh, you sent them to classmates? I see ya. Cool, we got all 3 of those. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure why it's 451. It's more than 450 because of the... Where is it? The prime specimen. This ability increases your spaceship's health total. It's supposed to be by 50%, so it's supposed to give you an extra 150. But for some reason, it gives you 151 extra health. I'm not really sure why. That might be a rounding error. That actually might be a good question for Vanilla Cold also, why it's off. I've also noticed that communication in the relationship, that they're not perfect numbers either. Like you can have like plus, it can say plus 29, but the total can be acted as if it's plus 30, for example. Like there's some decimals in there that it's not showing exactly. So it's interesting that, yeah, I have noticed that for a while that it's always been 451. That would be a good question to ask as well. Or system shock reference? I'm not sure. It sounds like knowing Spore, probably a rounding error. So we gotta save, I think, 3 more times. It might be 2 more times on this message. I'll try it 2 more times. If not, I'll do that again. When your cat's belly scratched your fingers earlier? Oh no, don't blame them. We were playing around. Didn't mean to hurt. Oh man. I have like this thing. It's kind of like a big glove that has like dangling rats on it. Little mice. So she can play when your fingers are covered. But thankfully here is like really good awareness of the fingers versus the toys. Oh cool, I only needed 3. And she really hasn't harmed our fingers, thankfully, in any way too badly. Yeah, she's super nice. She just never wants to hurt us. She's just playing. There we go, Cell Spice. Is that the gray is the name, right? Chaos Shooting Odd Eyes Ultimate Beyond the Pendulum Quasar Synchro Dragon Victory asks the question as if it's 451. Nice name. I didn't know YouTube would allow a name that long. The question is 451's on the older Spore. I feel like it is. Spore's weird habit of introducing more bugs later on and patching up. That'd be a good question. I can actually ask. I can check the older versions as well. I went to trade routes. Oops. What is? Yeah. Hopefully I can get a trade route with these guys. I might have to find someone else that's starts with a higher relationship. I feel like it does do that on the earliest version, but yeah, it is kind of funny how. Okay, there you go. They do introduce more bugs, like the extra spice production bonus from Civilization stage doesn't even work in space anymore. The spice savant like stopped working in later versions. Pink planets. Keeping it for novelty. Not the same when you put it in. Oh yeah, that's still pretty cool. I wonder if YouTube doesn't allow something that large anymore, so it's like you have something that like isn't possible anymore. I always think that's kind of cool. Okay, that other system had an artifact in it, so let's go get... I should have got that artifact. Or the rare commodity. I should have got that while I was over there. Forgot I needed an artifact for more missions, because I'm up to 13. I should be able to get 2 more. Yeah, when they try to make everyone use their real name. I actually talked about that a little bit earlier in the stream, where you have like your personal account, like your YouTube account, and it needed like a first and last name back when they had like Google Plus. So it needed to be 2 words. So I had to be Kingly Space Valence, and I didn't like that. So in order to create a 1-word Kingly Valence name, I had to create a brand account back in like 2012 or something. And that always really confused me, like what it was, because it doesn't work when trying to watch YouTube TV. It's so like stuff's all like legacy and weird. So I'm using like a brand account. I have my personal account for YouTube, but I don't have anything on it. It's called like Kingly Covalence if you're able to find it, but it doesn't have anything on it. I'm not even sure if it's like findable. Okay, so that's pretty good for this run. So see, I got 15 out of 18 achievements just then. So that's, or achievements. I got 15 out of 15 missions towards the Quest Master achievement, which requires 150 missions completed. And I'm hoping that is counting towards that mission. You had to use your real name as well. We found out months ago you could change your YouTube name and channel settings. Oh yeah, you can change like your handle. Once I found out once they started doing the handles is when I changed my personal account to the Kingly Covalence, because I thought that was a funny name in order to keep the name without having to really use it. But yeah, I changed that recently when they started doing the @ handles. Which achievement is the hardest? Definitely the one that's going to take the longest. I'm actually going to quit out. We're not done yet. We're still going, but I'm going to set up the next thing we're going to do. Let's do it down here. For the longest one, I'd say is the... I'm looking through the list here. Is the Alter Ego's Alter Ego, which is you have to get level 10, like Master Badge, like the full progress bar on the in Space Stage progress bar to get level 10 Title of Omnipotent for all 10 different artifacts. And we're actually going to start working towards one right here. But we're starting in Civilization stage. The creature doesn't matter. We're going to go on easy this time. And we're going to be military. And we're going to just use the fastest vehicles. We're going to start in Civilization stage because I've done 6 out of the 10. We have 4 more to go. One of them is the Wanderer archetype, but we can just start from Space stage for that. But the other ones, the Warrior, the the trader or economic or something, the one being economic and a shaman all require just one like color completion. I have no idea what planet I chose either, so hopefully this goes quickly. This is on easy, so I should be able to do this a little lickety split here. And so if we become military, that should get us become a warrior in space stage, because that's all we need to. We only just need to have like a red outcome. You can have 4 red outcomes, 3, like start from creature stage and just have 3, or just have 1. At least we're gonna see if that works. So I'm pretty sure it'll work. You'll see when I finish with this one. Oh, come on, click. Try. To become a warrior a lot faster, so we don't have to do a full, like, complete game. Definitely don't need to be economic. Good money. There's like no water geysers on this planet. Alright, there's a spawn there. Oh yeah, we're doing just the gameplay ones without the online stuff as well. Hopefully, when I make the full video, people aren't too sad when I say, because I'm probably going to say like unlocking every achievement or unlocking all achievements, but I'm going to have some exclusions. And yeah, the spend a certain amount of time in the game ones are going to get excluded, and the online achievements like the bestseller or the front page news and Rising Star, I'm going to exclude those ones as well because they're out of our control. And because the time ones, I should be able to complete this far faster than 100 hours, which is one of the achievements. And if I can do that, and I'm trying to treat this like a speed run, so every speed run would just be 100 hours if I can do everything else in front and before then. So I'm going to say all the achievements minus like 12 of them, I think, is how many we're going to exclude because of out of our control or entirely just based on time. And I didn't think those are that interesting to try to get. But we are going to do the ones where we have to complete cell stage like 25 times. We are doing those ones. So we got to do a cell stage day eventually. A whole day of cell stage. To do that 25 times. And we're using any kind of, glitches and tricks and stuff to make this go faster as well. Like the civilization stage and the creature stage versions of those achievements to do civilization stage and creature stage 10 times. You can actually cheese those by saving right before you finish and finish it, go back to the save, finish it, go back to the save. But for some reason, tribal stage doesn't seem like you can do that, and cell stage, it was like specifically patched to fix that. So those 2 stages might have to be done manually, like actually do them 25 times and 10 times. But we'll work on those a bit later. Return to the soup day. Oh, I'm not sure. Did I say that? What that's for? Let's get some vehicles going. Hopefully that guy doesn't get. Hopefully that shit shot down by this guy. Not pay attention. Oh, I think that guy's gonna get shot down. Nope. Good. Oh yeah, for the switching the archetypes with the alter ego. Yeah, we actually did that in our first run through where you save right before you get omnipotent, do an archetype change mission, and then do the mission and it works. Yeah. So thankfully some of the split personality missions are faster than others. So we did that on our first run through. So we became an ecologist like normally because it requires a whole bunch of different colors like through the first 4 stages, so it kind of made sense to become ecologist. And then the diplomats, the scientists, and the zealots all have really fast split personality missions. So we basically did 4 omnipotents. We did our ecologist, the zealot, the scientist, and the diplomats all in one run. But the other split personality missions for like Shaman and Trader and those ones are really, really long and weren't worth doing the split personality. Even though it would save potentially a lot of time not needing to go all the way through Omnipotent again. It only takes me about an hour to do Omnipotent, thankfully. It's so basically you have to judge between either is it worth doing the split personality or basically going through the game and doing split personality manually. And it would take me about an hour to do the split personality. It takes me about an hour to do the Omnipotent percent, plus whatever, like that 20 to 30 minutes it would take me to do the first 4 stages. So some of the split personality missions were surprisingly long. We're still in military, yep. Need one more boat. There we go. So I opted to do a few more playthroughs to get those, but if the title of Omnipotent wasn't that easy to get, like if it took me like 3 hours or 4 hours to do, maybe the split personalities were yeah, I know you're talking about what was that channel called? Yeah, that makes sense. That was also what made me want to do this challenge a little sooner, because I saw Shawnee Dews, hopefully that's how you say it, Shawnee Dews, a video on the 100%ed Spore, and it said I think they took them about 100 hours, right? So I was thinking, how long would it take me to do it? Because they're not like a Spore specific runner. They do a whole bunch of different games. Like they try to 100%. I think I also saw them do Plants vs Zombies and whatnot. So someone who isn't, lives and breathes this game, took them about 100 hours. So speedrunner wondered how long it would take me to do. I was planning on doing it anyway, but seeing that video inspired me to do it faster, or to do it sooner and see if I can do it faster. And I remember in their video they were also, I'm waiting for 48,000. Shouldn't take too long. I probably should have made some more. I should have made some more buildings to sell. I have to wait 2 more minutes. Actually, it doesn't cost you any money to sell buildings. Let me just do that. This might take a little... Hopefully this isn't wasting more time than it would take just to wait. It doesn't cost money to sell buildings on easy. This should speed it up a little bit. Yeah, I remember in their video they said they didn't do those achievements. That's kind of why I brought it up, about those achievements for you have to do Tribal Stage and Civilization Stage 10 times. So I wanted to make sure to do those ones. I think they may have done more of the online achievements, but I figure for a speedrun setting, it was more fair to not like include them. Like if multiple people were to do this run, like in the future, you would like require to have a Spore account, and it causes other kind of weird issues in speedruns. Yeah, we'll be able to see that right after this this run as well. We'll fill the progress bar in Space Stage. I have the record for Omnipotent percent from the beginning of Cell Stage to Omnipotent. Took about an hour and 26 minutes, so like an hour and a half. But starting from Space Stage, like specifically, only took about 50 minutes. So it was a pretty good run. So if I'm fully focused and I had a few tries, I could do it in less than an hour. But going along with stream takes me a little bit longer. Want to make sure I can interact with chat and everything. All right, waiting for money. I need to use the ICBM. It's for another achievement. All right. I'm thinking that might be good enough. There's another achievement for using the ICBM specifically, so that's why I'm waiting for it. Hopefully this is enough money to get us closer. So they sell for full price on easy. It's why I still put the buildings down, because they can make us a little bit more money. I can still sell them for full price. Oh yeah, plenty. There we go. There we go. Conclusion. Finish Civilization Stage by launching ICBMs and destroying all other cities. That's another achievement. I'll wait for all of the missiles to land before we before I update the board. There we go. All of them destroyed. Nice. That's another achievement. Conclusion. We got that at 17 hours, 29 minutes, and 0 seconds. All right. And we updated to 66. Doesn't seem right. I thought I was going to actually get another one. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going at 66 days. Did I miss one? We might be at 67 actually. I'm gonna get a save right here just in case anything happens. Oh, I'm gonna double check the count. Does anyone know if I missed one? If I didn't update? So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Need my calculator. 89 minus 22. Yeah, okay, we're at 67. I think I just missed placing one in. It should be at 67. That seems better. The American whistling, yeah. Dun 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 dun. We also do need to put in the buildings again because I need to make sure I generate some spice from this planet in space stage, like we did last time. I'm gonna put some buildings back, just a few, and we'll get another achievement as soon as we get into space too. We should be. Man, I got no money. Hopefully that gets us spice. I'm gonna need that spice production. Because we like nuked everything, so we don't have any other buildings like, anywhere. And the spice geysers don't really count in the same way. Okay, I'm going to spend a little bit of time here to make sure we get the spice when we get into space stage. It's going to be important when we get there. Alright, yeah, well, we should get the, since we will get red here, we should get warrior, so we'll get the warrior passion, and then we will spend the next hour getting the full omnipotent % run for that, and that should be basically everything I had planned out. How many do I really need? This is something I should probably, let's see. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna risk it from here. I'm gonna see how much spice we can get in that time. Maybe wait a little bit longer. We're not making very much. Okay. Let's try that. And we get more money in space stage anyway. But I probably just could have went through and put them down with space stage money. And we should get an achievement right here. There we go. Warrior passion, play as a warrior. Oh, I need another captain. King Valence 5. There we go. Warrior passion. There's another achievement. Another one down. There is that. Warrior passion. There it is. At 17 hours, 33 minutes, and 0 seconds. And we have one more achievement to get this stream. That's why I saw we should be able to land on the nice number of achievements for the end of this run here. Let's use a little bit of our space stage money to put down a few more buildings to make sure we get that spice production. It's very important we get at least one spice for one of the missions later. But this should be enough. I'm just going to do this one more time. Okay. So you see here, this is probably good for the video too. So we just did warrior, we just did military in civilization stage, and that was enough to get us warrior into space stage. So we didn't have to do the first 3 stages. We just started in civilization stage and go to space stage and still get the achievement. So that was what I had planned to do, so that should save us some time not doing stages we don't have to do anymore. And now we are on again to complete the progress bar in space stage. We have 4 more of these, including this one, so after this will just be 3 more to go. And while I didn't get my spreadsheet, I have a spreadsheet to remind myself what to do for omnipotent percent runs. Get my spreadsheet. There we go. I'm just gonna put that right there. All right, so now we need to get frequent flyer like almost 3. I'm gonna spend a little time doing this. There's frequent flyer 1, so worth some badge points. We need to get to frequent flyer 4 by the end of this, since it gives us enough badge points. It should take us about an hour to get to fill the progress bar, which is not too bad. There's frequent flyer 2. This would normally be enough for the speed run. Thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to find out what's causing all those tribal stage crashes. And I'm glad that second run through of civilization stage was so smooth. They really showed what I was expecting to happen, but it's not free for sure, so lost some time potentially in doing those. But it shows there's potential time save. If anyone wants to do this speed run again, you can do everything I did, except you can save that 40 minutes probably took today. Yo, thanks, RH. Yeah, this is some pretty good, good content right here. I'm gonna go a little bit further into frequent flyer 4. Okay, that should be getting it. Pretty close. It's optimal though. Oh, I also wanted to become a warrior for this run, is because it has the Raider Rally. And I want to use the Raider Rally to summon pirate ships to destroy them, which I think should count towards the destroy 500 spaceships achievement, which is a crazy number of spaceships. Oh cool, we did get spice, so that all worked out. So hopefully we can I'm gonna do the same thing we did last time where I got a whole bunch of missions. Should hopefully speed up that other achievement as well. So hopefully we can summon the pirates and then destroy them, save and quit, and then get more pirates and get closer to 500 a little faster. I'm going to scout around for a purple spice planet now that we are here. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. That's purple spice. I'm going to save that. I need a purple spice planet to make a bunch of money for this route, so that's pretty good that we found that pretty quick. I also wanted to show why I had to go into the system to see that this had a purple spice planet. This is normally like if you hover over it, shows you what's in the system, and a lot of people pointed that out to me in my original Ally the Grox video, because I thought you had to go in, but normally you can just, like this one is, like this one right here, there's nothing inside, but if you hover over it, it should show you what's inside, right? Right? It should show you what's inside. Look, it's not showing you. Why is that? So this is what I expected to have happened, and that's why I forgot that eventually it does allow you to see what's inside just by hovering over it. And I'll show you when that switch occurs. But because most of my time as a speedrunner takes place at the beginning of Space Stage, I'm more used to this mechanic here. It starts showing you what's inside a system without going into it after you contact your first empire. It's kind of the same thing as when you try to trade with the Grox. Once you see that Drake equation, the tutorial bit of Space Stage is over and it kind of opens up in a different way. So that's why I was confused in that video, and so many people commented being like, you can just hover over the star and see what's inside. I don't have to go in every time. I'm like, well, now you know why I was confused. I feel like making a video kind of about that, like mistakes and stuff that I've made throughout the years. Like that could be like a mistake because it would have been more optimal to not do that. And I think I also said you had to go in, so that's like technically wrong. And then but then do it kind of like that where I say, oh, every one of these comments said you can just hover on the system, right? You don't have to go in, right? Right? Why isn't it showing? Everyone said you could, and then explain why it works that way. I kind of thought that would be funny. So I'm saving here again, same reasons before, we did a little earlier. We are trying to get a bunch of missions for free, basically, to get closer towards the Quest Master achievement, which needs 150 total missions completed. I should probably put up the Missionista badge here to show kind of what I'm talking about. There we go. We got 3 Find an Alien missions, and that should help us get towards that 150 mission achievement a lot faster. Assuming I can now find some aliens. There we go. Hopefully these are happy aliens. So, because why it doesn't show you what's inside the system is because of, like, probably this cutscene here. It's saying, like, go inside, explore what it is. Yeah, fly in and explore. They didn't want to be spoiled about what was inside. So that's why it's probably not showing you what's inside. To make it, like, a big grand reveal. Like, oh, there's some aliens here. So right here's what I mean. It says, like, the Drake equation was right. There's aliens. Yeah, the Drake equation was right. There's an alien race. So now, if I go to a new system I haven't seen before, like this one, now it does show what's inside because now the reveal is kind of over. It's all like the tutorial is done. So that's why there's a little difference there. Let's see. I hope I didn't mess that up. I think it's our cities have been. I think it's both of them. I'm not sure if I was actually supposed to save on that first one yet. Before I didn't mess this bit up. I want to get more missions. You need to save on specific messages in the panels. I think you only need to save twice. I think it's on this message for the double wings to work. It's not just anywhere in the communication panel. It's on specific messages throughout. And we're off. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mess that up. Because we still got 3 sell spice to another empire missions as well. Oh yeah, we got the warrior this time. We only did military and civilization stage in order to get the warrior, so we didn't have to do the first 3 stages. So saving us a little bit of time there. Welcome, Metatic. Welcome to the stream. We did a hard playthrough earlier, and there was some... Oh yeah, interesting. You can... Oh, this isn't us, but... I know what you mean. Oh, the background of our empire. We got our 3 systems there. 3 missions. Get closer towards that other achievement. Yeah, but I'm also using I wanted to get the warriors for the Raider Rally, and hopefully using these will destroy enough spaceships to get closer to the gunner achievement, the 500 spaceships destroyed. Hopefully we can use this to destroy a bunch of spaceships over and over and make that go a little faster. What am I doing? Trade route. I can do that 3 times. There we go. Oh yeah, so that background's warrior. Interesting. I don't think I would recognize each one. That's pretty cool. I might have to find people who are a little happier to get the trade routes going. 18, if I give them another 50. Can I find some happy people, some acquaintances? The people who say we like new acquaintances for plus 30? Where are all of the aliens? Where's the blue radio waves? Oh no. If you're not negative. I'm gonna save just in case this doesn't work. I don't have very much money. I need a trade route. There we go. Whew, okay, barely enough money to complete that mission, which probably means we could have done it on the other one. That's fine. Alright, what do we do next here once we get the missions? There we go. Oops, not interested. Don't want to do the beam down. I need to paint the planets. So now we got 12 missions towards that badge, hopefully. That's how that works. I haven't found any place with an artifact in it, but I do want to hunt for artifacts. Oops. Didn't mean to click that one. Let's go hunting for artifacts. That won't have one. Oh, sweet. Hopefully one of these is an artifact and not pirates. Oh, cool. We also need artifacts for the collector badge anyway, so this is good, but I want it towards all these missions. Once we start the terraforming mission, we can't, like, undo it anymore. That one's probably a pirates. Actually, I just want to see. Usually if it's a double gold, one of them is a pirate. Was it nothing? Oh, no? Oh, never mind. I thought one of them was a pirate. Cool, we got 2 artifacts in one system. Nice. Glad I checked. It's worth checking. Okay, now we want to sell artifacts. Expand, sell artifacts. Oops. And we can just sell artifacts to ourselves. And that counts as a mission. It usually says other empires, but you can actually do it to yourself. Expand. Now I want to terraform. And I want to get more terraform stuff. But that's basically all of the missions we're going to complete. Was that 15 missions? That's another 15 towards the 150 missions we have to do towards that achievement. So we got 30 of those days. We did that earlier. I'm actually going to do this again, just to make sure we have enough of those terraforming tools. Yo, Dr. Universe Man, hopefully I didn't miss you. Thanks for stopping by. So we found a purple spice planet. We're going to now terraform this guy and make lots of money. Ow. Atmosphere and ice storm, and we need 2 of these to actually get a diagonal one. There we go. And now we need to place these guys so we can make money. 72 doesn't seem right. We're out of terror score too low. Why do I not have? Is this not the right configuration? Well, I'm supposed to get 84. Confused. Was that 5 buildings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, welcome, DG, MG. Hold on, that's not quite the right configuration. Let me look at my old videos to see what I am doing wrong. Spore videos, space stage. Oh, one folder. Well, one sec. I'm waiting for this to make spice anyway, so I'm not losing time, but I do want to see why that's not correct. Is that Daisy Lou? Hey, Daisy. It's not food time. Where is my title of omnipotent? You might hear the background here. It's me watching a different video. It's I want to see what my configuration isn't right. Okay, I have the right configuration now. It's right here, here. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get. 84 an hour. That's faster. We already got the spice anyway, but it should be better than that. Okay, I had to know what was. Something came up on the screen weirdly. I think it was watching the video was weird. Okay, just get rid of that. Okay, what happened last time was I remember I placed down the spice and it just like disappeared. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again, and I'm gonna save in case that happens and I don't have to wait for it again. Okay, so yeah, that configuration wasn't right. We still got the spice anyway. So now we're gonna double the spice. Sometimes you can place down the spice and it just disappears. Daisy? Okay, well, Daisy was able to get out. I put a shoe in the way of the door so that she can come in and out easier. And it's like, it doesn't even really matter what archetype we are. It's like basically the same route every time. So really I'm just doing, minus the split personality changes, I'm doing just like 7 of these over and over of these omnipotent percent runs. They're all basically done the exact same way. The archetype abilities don't really help for doing these. Oh, there we go, got 99. This is how we're gonna make lots of money. I'm pretty sure if you've watched this stream before, you've seen me do this whole procedure before. But the achievement says we need to do it again. Okay, that's pretty good. So now we're going to find someone to sell our spice to. Oh, Daisy came back in. Hello, Daisy Lou. Kira's over there. If you want to say hi to the kitty. Let's see, can our home planet give us a nice selling price? Ooh, 60,000? I will 100% take 60,000. This is a really good run already. This is really fast. I didn't have to go around hunting for a good spice price. Did this changing archetype not work, or did you figure going for more saves doing archetype missions? Yeah, the spice behaved. Oh yeah, we did the split personality mission for 3 different archetypes. It was worth doing it for them. I'm gonna save just because we got a really good run here. We got a good planet to sell to. So the very first run we were ecologist like normal, and then we split personality to the diplomats, the scientists, and the zealots were the ones we took advantage of changing the archetype. So thankfully we got out of having to do it 3 times because those split personality missions were really fast. The other ones I felt were longer than doing it normally. And waiting, you also have to wait for another empire to like fully, grow to like star 4 to tier 4 and doing the split personality. So if it was more than an hour, I figured doing it manually was faster. But yeah, we did do it on a few of them, thankfully. Having to do all 10 would be a real pain. But yeah, we were able to do it on at least 3. Yeah, like the trader one is where you have to sell 5,000 items. That's so many. That's like actually absurd how many that is. That's for how many divided by 99. Yeah, 5,000 divided by 99. That's 50 trips of basically doing this over and over. The maximum money speedrun, which still took like... Oh, I didn't get them all in time. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Which still took like, 10 minutes or something like that, was 14. Like the maximum money speedrun. Going back and forth. So doing it that many times also just felt like a big pain. To sell 5,000 items plus waiting for them to expand to level 4. Felt like doing it manually is faster and just at least a little bit more interesting. Because it seemed like it took at least like half an hour for them to expand. Okay, I think this will be enough money. I think you need about 18 million to do a omnipotent percent run. Yeah, since we only have to do we only have to do civilization stage, just like how we did for warrior. I felt like we didn't have to do the first 4 stages, so it's essentially like just like an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes, including doing the civilization stage. So that's why I felt like it was worth doing that. Okay, I think that's enough money. 18. It's like really close. We got the merchant 5. I think 18 was how much I'm gonna do a little bit more just to play it safe. Maybe I should have made just a little bit more spice. 18 million is like the magic number. But at least I didn't put it down. But at least finding a purple spice planet and finding a good buyer of the purple spice was really fast, so this isn't taking too much time. There. Let's do one more. Oops. Has to land on the planet for the duplication thing to work. I called them a little too early. Alright, so now we're going to go sell one more time, and then we'll be doing basically the rest of the procedure. But I'm going to keep just a little bit of it, just in case. And we're going to start buying stuff, like for the Jack of all trades. Probably should be buying it from other empires, because it's really very expensive to buy it from ours, but it's fine. Jack of all trades 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get a save there. Which way? Towards the center of the galaxy. I'm just kind of like heading towards the center. Okay, let's do this little clump here, and then we'll move that way. Okay, let's get some allies and some ABCD diplomats, and some trade routes, and some empire badges. Okay, we're buying. We also need the collector badge. It's also, I need to make sure I don't forget. Need more gifts. Oh, we don't have, what I'm used to having is the tribal stage bonus, whatever that one's called. Do I have a trade route for these guys? I'm actually have to give these guys friendly tools more often. I'm used to having the Gracious Greeter superpower for 10 extra points when doing this, for doing tribal stage, but this should get them pretty close to allied. Let's just do that. There we go. Oh, that's the Galactic Adventure mission. I'm not going to do that. Okay, there we go. On track. And let's place down colonies and explore these systems to find some more artifacts. Just need to place them down for the Empire badge. Need lots of them. I'm going to kind of alternate between making alliances and placing down colonies. Need a trade route. Also need to buy things. Lots of buying. Oh my god, these guys are squeaky. Oh cool, there's an artifact possibly. Need 8 artifacts. Alright, 8 artifacts. Oh no, it's a trap. It's a trap. Wait, at least this is going towards our 500 spaceships destroyed. Very, very slowly. How many archetypes do you have? Including this one is 4 more. We have the warriors, basically the 3 you can get from being just one color out of civilization stage. So probably trader and shaman and the wanderer. So that's after today. It will just be 3 left to go. Not too many more. And I'm gonna try to do 1 per stream to kind of space it out while I do some like other stuff. Like we did the hard run today, which was fairly interesting today. And then so kind of like spacing out doing other things. Next time I probably do the slugger achievement for doing some creature stage without any legs. Probably be something I'll space that out with. I need more colonies. And maybe the medic one. We also have to do still like the 25 cell stages, so we still have a few more things to space it out with. But yeah, just a few more to go. Not too many more, thankfully. Ooh, there was an empire right here the whole time. Oh no, this was an expansion. Never mind. Oh, I need colonies. Who sells colonies? Clearly not these guys. Just finished etching your intaglio print. Thanks for making it less tedious with the stream. Ew, no problem. What's an intaglio print? I'll look that up real fast. Intaglio printing. Images. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. It's kind of like the example is like the US dollar. It's like etched like all finely. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad the stream was help you out with that. Glad the stream worked. Sandy also need trigger. It's printing technique. Yeah, cool. That's really cool to see people are doing along with the stream. I totally use streams as well for like the radio. It's pretty cool. Oh, I think I was supposed to get a I need colony packs, people. There's no colony packs. I was supposed to get an artifact from that other system. Forgot. Need more gifts. Trade route. I might have to give these guys some friendly tools as well. I'm going to use that a little bit more. And we're going pretty quick through the old progress bar here, even though it gets a little bit slower as we go. Let's see. How many do I need to give these guys? There we go. Nice. Let's save. I need to like go back home and get more colony packs. Oh wait, I was supposed to get the artifact. Whew, how long have I been on? Brain's melting. 3 hours. Come on, me. Got this. Still going. Need another artifact. There it is. There's the collector 1 badge, which means that's 3. And we need 5 more. Was it this one? Don't remember. Yeah, it was this one. I kind of remember. They're gonna get pissed because we're stealing their stuff, but it's fine. We have an alliance. What's theirs is mine. Yeah, -3 for stealing our stuff. Let me get some more colony packs before I go too far. Ooh, Interstellar 3, don't mind if I do. So I'll sell those. Ooh, more purple spice. You really clog the condenser. Ralph-Olio, Mr. Snurd the business nerd. Mr. Snurd the business nerd. Oh, Baba Balichi. Oh, Baba Squeeg. Oh, Nayinzi Horpsaqua. At one point, I like totally memorized like the entire civilization stage conversion chant. I'm losing it. Yep. Didn't I see an orange radio waves on this planet? I thought I'm losing it even more. I thought this one had the orange radio waves. Oh, they were pirates? Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Well, they can destroy those. Imagine my brain. So Spore does. Yep. I'm losing my mind. Losing my marbles. Yeah, those pirates. Okay. I need to pay attention to if the little notice comes up. I thought it used to make like a little like a notification sound, like a whoosh sound when it comes up. I didn't think I heard it. 12 a.m. I missed it. I must have just missed it. I was too laser focused on getting that artifact. Where are all the aliens? Aliens. There it is. They don't seem. I thought they were more clumped than that usually. Like the so much me so that whole chant from Civilization stage. I used to know that whole one. Where are all of the colony packs? Why no one's selling me colonies? It's like, what if it's not colonies, then it's not monoliths. Do I need trade routes? Okay, I have enough trade routes. Alright, let's give them some more friendly tools. Playing Spore has the same psychological effects as solitary confinement. That's why I'm always very appreciative everyone's hanging out with me, keeping me sane. Imagine me doing this for 18 hours, doing all achievements all by myself. That's why I never wanted to do the destroy the Grox. It took 52 hours to destroy the Grox, plus the other, the other badges along with it. I would have definitely gone insane. This is what it looks like with company. Alright, Empire 2 badge. There we go. Oh, well, I probably should put it on TerraScore 1 planet so I can actually buy more colony packs as I'm like already out. There's another one. Ooh. Maybe they'll have colony packs to buy. Nice. Because they have 2 planets, so I can buy them even more. Close to mine. And no, I need to buy packs from the other guy. Did it by myself. Already insane, so it didn't. We were already insane, so it didn't do anything. That's funny. Yeah. You can see it taking a toll for sure. Do you remember like how rough the time roughly, how long it took? Because I remember like I calculated how long it would take if I like was purely focused on destroying the Grox because I know we did the extra badges, which added like 20 hours. Oh, they just expanded right in my way, which means at least I can buy more colony packs. Do you see that they expanded to this system like immediately, right as I arrived? Rude. I was gonna place a colony there, looking for artifacts still. There we go. I wonder how many people like in the whole world have done that. Oh, it's another trap. I need artifacts. Hey, allies, how about you help shoot? I bet it's gotta be like less than 100 total, like in the entire world who have done it. I don't know if that's an overestimate or an underestimate, really. At least I need to place a colony down. I did a detour and spent roughly 10 hours getting to level 10 captains, not sure. It was done within a week. That's still pretty impressive. That's a lot of game in 1 week. I do these like weekly streams, because it's really like all I can do. Can't do too much more. Like 5 hours. If I'm not doing like something else specific for a video. But just like playing the game normally. If I have like a specific goal of like making a video, I can go for a lot longer. Or if I'm like setting up like a speed run thing, I can usually go longer. Ooh, 73,000. Jack of all 4. But this is just kind of like playing the game to me. Let's see. Man, these guys don't have anything to sell. What do we get from these? Explore 2. It's just done with school and have anything else to do besides graduation. Beat it, but I skipped it to beat the Grox. Worth it. I remember my graduation for university was like during the pandemic, but it was at the end. It was spring 2021, so it wasn't like fully locked down, but most of my university time was during lockdown. No pirates? Okay. I had 2 quarters in person and then had 4 quarters, which was 2 years, kind of like 3 quarters in a year really, online for my university time. At least I spent 4 years at community college in person. I like the community college time a lot more, probably because of that. I was supposed to put a colony down. Let's see, what am I doing now? What am I... Let's get rid of that. 8 out of 10. So once I get to 10, I will have monoliths. How many do I need here? I need 3 more. These are kind of taking a while. Hopefully I can find more artifacts. Hopefully this is a double artifact again. At least it's not pirates. Check the other one. Usually when it's a double, one is a pirate and one is a an artifact, but we saw earlier that both of them had artifacts, so I guess it's worth checking. Now we got pirates. It's getting closer to our 500 ships destroyed, right? This one didn't have a system in it. I didn't place a colony yet. Yeah, it's the major. It's biochemistry and molecular biology was the full title. I mostly think of it as biochem though. Yeah, major is right. That makes sense in English. You can have like a major and a minor. Usually people just do majors though. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, I usually give Spore a lot of credit for wanting me to do like the bio stuff. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty hard, but I really liked it. Probably organic chemistry was probably my favorite class, especially at the community college level. Spore got me into like evolutionary studies, but it turned like the actual bio part I didn't really like too much. It was like kind of too much memorizing. I felt like it was just I had to memorize Wikipedia pages. Like, that's what Wikipedia is for. I don't have to memorize this. But the actual, like, chemistry part, it was just kind of, it's more chemistry with, like, a bio theme to it, is kind of how I think of it. But yeah, I liked it a lot. It was funny, I chose it at community college because then I transferred to university like afterwards. In biochemistry, molecular biology required like the most like prerequisites, so it was kind of a way for me to like have a reason to take as many classes as I could at community college. I definitely recommend going to community college plus university. I think that's the way to go, especially for like science majors like that. Do 4 years community college, 2 years university. That's what I did. Spore got into bio, spectro bio? What was spec bio? What was the full name? Wasn't quite remember. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Spore, give a lot of credit for that. Special evolution projects, also interest in bio. Yes, yeah. Spore is super cool for that. I think it's pretty cool. I think Spore inspired a lot of people, at least for me. Oh, speculative biology. I don't think I know that kind of major. When I see spec, I was thinking of like a mass spectrometer. So used in chemistry. So the kind of chemistry that I was really interested in was like the synthesis stuff, where it was kind of like you have, like the question in class was like, you start with like this molecule, and you have to get to this molecule, and it's like a lot bigger. How many different reactions do you need to do to get all the way there? I forgot a lot of the names and stuff. I probably could remember if I saw it, but like I remember you had to use like, you know, some bases or stuff to rip off this electron to insert on your methyl stuff. So I always thought it was pretty cool. Is more of a realm of world building than academia. Oh, interesting. World building, like you're gonna be needed for terraforming Mars. Couldn't find anything academic related. Yeah. Speculative biology. I'll have to look that up a little later. Oh, this is a sightseer position. Like making up creatures. Oh, Spore is perfect for that. Oh, it makes make up aliens and make them scientifically plausible. Oh, like silicon-based life forms. I always think of when it's something that's not carbon-based, but it's still plausible because carbon and silicon are vertically in the periodic table, so that means they're like chemically similar. So they could technically, theoretically, maybe have silicon-based life forms in the same way we have carbon-based life forms. See, I need one more system here. I might as well do some sightseeing with these systems. Ooh, there's a artifact. I need just a couple more artifacts, right? Until I don't need to worry about that anymore. One more. That's another trap. Man, this is taking so long to get these artifacts. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh yeah, art major, when you're making scientifically plausible creatures. As an art major, you probably want to go like all out, right? Make a crazy looking aliens and whatnot. Oh, now I have to buy monoliths. Hopefully there's some monoliths at this location. Ooh, it's another one of me! Of course, there's no monoliths. Need some monoliths. I also need one more artifact. Once I find all my artifacts, I'm gonna start terraforming. It's just easier to not have to remember so many things to do. I should probably save. It's been a while since I saved. Where are we going? Are we going towards the center of the galaxy? Okay, we are. I'd like to go towards the center. Spore got you into astrobiology, looking for biosignatures, exoplanets basically, and fell in love with linguistics. Oh, that's cool. I definitely struggle with words, as everyone can tell. Don't have the best words. Ooh, monoliths, there we go. Spanish class was definitely like the hardest class for me in high school. I took like AP Calculus and like Spanish 1 at the same time. I would take the AP Calculus class 100 times before I took another Spanish class. I did take Spanish 2, and I did get A's in them because I studied. I'm pretty good at like studying for tests. But that was difficult. Come on, this one's gotta be an artifact, right? There can't be a trap in an Empire system. Oh yeah, the Spanish teachers, finally Collector 2, they tried their hardest to like keep the entire class like in Spanish only, and I don't think it really lasted very long. That was always it was difficult. But what's interesting, what I did learn, I think the most about Spanish class was interestingly like how to take a test in a way, because some things in one part of the test will end up on another test. Like if you don't remember the Spanish word for like refrigerator, sometimes like in a later part of the test they'll like have a conversation about what's in the refrigerator, like, oh, there's the word I can use over there. So it was good about like taking like the entire test together and like not just focusing on each question individually. That really did actually apply and help me in like in more sciencey classes later as well. Like looking at the whole test as a whole, it was just kind of interesting test taking strategy that the Spanish teacher actually really helped me with in not getting so bogged down on some individual questions, which I think was kind of cool. Definitely have a lot of like test taking strategies if anyone's in like really difficult science majors and you need advice on like test taking. I feel like one of my best strategies that I came up with was you can study up to 5 minutes before a test, and then like before you like walk in the door, and then once you walk in the door you can't look at anything ever again, like because then you get your mind in the state of I can't look it up, I have to know it. Because if you are still looking up stuff like to the second they put the paper down, you're still in the I don't know that, let me just go look that up, because I was just used to looking stuff up that I don't know because I was studying it for the last second, up to the last second. But if you give yourself a break, you don't have that immediate like, I don't know, let me go check it. It makes you actually kind of have to remember a little better. Usually that, if that makes sense, that usually kind of helped me. Not just immediately go, I don't know. And it starts activating the memory a little better. Getting like at least a 5-minute break between looking up your notes and the test itself, which I think was kind of interesting strategy. Love Spore. Oh yeah, welcome Serenity. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're all talking about how Spore got us into our bio-related majors. It's pretty cool. I do need to pick up actually some more creatures and artifacts. Let me go pick them up from here. You can watch me slowly lose my mind throughout the stream. I'm not sure if you saw this earlier, Metatic, but Tribal Stage like was constantly crashing. I actually had to like abandon that game and start up another one because it was just like an instant crash loop. And then Civilization Stage was a major struggle as well. Looks like we have enough here. I had to save basically at the beginning, and then I had to like revert to it because I like essentially lost the Civilization Stage. So it's a bit out of it just because it just wasn't really going as perfectly to plan. I need a little bit more than just 2 of each of these. Okay, that should be better. Okay, that's good. I need like 2 lines of creatures basically. Do I have enough? I need more of these. Where's the heat ray? What do I need to get the heat ray? I feel like I'm not getting some of the stuff that I'm used to seeing. Oh, it's available to buy. I just didn't find it. Okay, when we start doing some terraforming, we need to find a level 1. There we go. Studying in groups also helps. And oh yeah, studying groups is 100% helpful. Yeah, I was almost just like taking that for granted because, yeah, definitely group study is really good. Being able to talk to other people like in the class And also, like, I think a good, like, mindset was, like, trying to, like, not, like, overestimate what you think you can do, but, like, go for, like, a high grade, because you'll basically, it seemed like for me, if I, like, was like, I'm gonna get 100%, I'll end up getting, like, 90%. It's like 10% less than, like, what you're going for. But if some of my friends, they were just kind of going for, like, a pass. So, like, if they were like, I'm going for like a C, or I'm going for like a B or something, they would end up getting like 10% less than that. So it's kind of like when you're thinking of it like that. Oh, I need the E-ray. Monoliths. Get monoliths. 1 sec. When you have it like that, when you're taking the test, you're like, oh, I don't know that question. I'll just skip it. I'm only going for 70%. But you do that for like each one. But if you're like, oh, I'm going for 100%, I have to get this answer right. You at least try for it, I think, a little harder. And that's at least my experience. You don't give up as easy, because you're like, oh, I don't need to answer 70%. I don't need to answer 30% of them, because I'm just going for a C. If you're like, I'm going for 100%, you like have to. You can't just say, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna skip. You like have to try it. That kind of makes sense. It was kind of worked for me. Ronald, what did Ronald do? You're almost done with your notes. Nice. You almost transcribed them onto Notepad, or your physical Notepad. Like 8 hours. Glad the stream was helpful. Keeping it going. But definitely don't be afraid to just like skip questions and then come back to them later. You don't want to like waste all your time on individual questions. But it at least prevents you from going like, oh, I don't know, I'm just gonna not try that one. Come on, I'm waiting for level 3 here. Get some rest. 8 hours of homework, that's crazy. Definitely applaud you for sticking through it, that's pretty good. But dang, what class makes you do 8 hours of notes in one day, unless it was supposed to be over multiple days? 6 hours of work, 2 hours of copying it all. Oh yeah, like, for some reason, one of my professors, he wanted our, like, math equations typed. Like, really crazy, like, lots of fractions stacked on each other. It was like almost like quantum equations. It was like one of my more quantum bio classes. It was the most like ridiculous thing to try to type out. Like, I would handwrite it perfectly fine. You know, you'd do number divided by number, big parentheses divided by another giant fraction, you know, all written out. But trying to like get that in Word, like I would do like almost the questions like faster than it took to like figure out how to type it. Because I would do all stuff like handwritten. That was always kind of weird. I can make it look pretty nice. I think I have pretty good, like, equation writing. Do I have anything else they wanted in here? So I still need more monoliths. McAfee's trying to invade your computer. No, McAfee, go away. Go away, McAfee. You're going to infect my computer just by talking about it. No, McAfee. You and Norton can go get lost. Oh, is that Daisy Leo? Oh, you opened the door. Daisy Leo. It's 3:30. It's not even food time. You can sit and hang out. Oh, there's the Kira over there. Does Kira want to hang out too? Alright, sit. Is everyone not here right now? The kitty. I'll try to get the kitty on stream before we head off, but I'm not gonna like pick her up before if she's not gonna come over herself. Don't think. She's just over there on the bed. Got to wait one lecture. Yeah, I'll get the kitty on stream. We played with the kitty a bunch last stream too. It's Kira, super cute, super nice. Need to get a little bit more of this terraforming in, and then we'll start adding the creatures. some of these back. I feel like I hit like a second wind. You know, earlier I was losing my mind, but I'm feeling good now. I must have crossed like the 4-hour mark. Yeah, almost 4:39. Well, Daisy Lily making it more difficult. No, there's no food. It's only 3:30. You get food at 4:30. No. Is she able to get out? I put a shoe in the way of the door. Are you stuck? Look stuck. She goes around basically each member of the house looking for someone to give her food. She's like, oh, you're not gonna give me food? Oh, how about you? Oh, you're not gonna give me food? How about you? You gonna give me food? She'll just cycle around until 4:30, and eventually, whoever she finds at 4:30, it's usually me, we give her food. She knows she like knows she can bug me enough, and I'll cave and give her food like 20 minutes early. And she knows it. She comes over to me a little earlier every day. Acts like she's starving. Yeah, I'm starving. I haven't gotten food in. Yeah. Well, she eats twice a day, so it has been like 8 hours, but she eats plenty. She's a big puppy. I probably should have bought monoliths from them. If these guys don't have monoliths, I'm gonna buy it for my own crew. Okay, cool. More monoliths. I need 10 total monoliths. Not sure how many more Jack of all trades I need. Am I done with Jack of all trade? Oh, Jack of all trade's all done. Oh, I've been wasting my time then. I still need more Diplos. I need more trading though. That should be good, and I can just get a mission from them. How far are we on this? 5 more. You find another terra score. 1 planet for more terraforming. Oh, what? She doesn't eat like a absurd amount or anything. She eats doctor prescribed amount of food. Yeah, she's fine. I give the kitty wet food 3 times, but like within 1 can, and then I give her dry food to graze. Basically, it's like 1/3 of a cup of dry if that's all she's eating, or 2 cups of or 2 cups of wet if that was all she's eating, but she's eating a mix. So 1 cup and then maybe a little less than 1/3 of a cup. Oh, there's all 10. I need more of these things. You have 5 kitties who eat wet food at dinner and breakfast. Yeah, I usually do like 6 to 8 in the morning, then about 3, and then like 9 at night. It's usually what we try to do for the kitty. But have like dry food available all the time. She can just eat that whenever she wants. Our previous cats were like dry food exclusive once they like became like adult cats. So eventually we'll try to get her to dry food, and then she can just eat whatever she wants. Basically just fill it when it's not full. They've been always pretty good at self-regulating. Oh, Daisy Leo's back. I told you she must have not have gotten food from the next person she asked. And now she's back trying again with more food. No, Daisy Leo. Should be almost done with the Colonist 4 badge. I think we need like 3 main colonies. Maybe like 1 more. I'll check it when I'm finished with this. We need like at least 3. Oh, I missed like thinking of I feel like he had a very different high school experience. He literally went for 100% every test. He actually wanted an A, not just passing. Yeah. Makes sense. And then there was not as much in different high school. It wasn't as much from in later, maybe. But yeah, basically, I would always like make it a joke. Like I was always like, I'm going for 110% because I knew I'd always get 10% less than what I expected. So that way I could always get 100%. If I'm like, I'm going for 110. Sometimes worked. What else do I need? How's the colonist badge? 10 more? Okay, we're almost there. Actually starving. Cat breaks in your room when she wants something. Mom's a cat person. 13 cats. At very most, at one time we had 4 cats, but they was split between 2 houses, and then 2 of them I think must have found different owners, because then we ended up with 1 at each house, and then we moved in together. They moved together, and then there was 2 cats, and then became 1 cat, and then for the last 5 months was no cat. Now we're back to 1 cat. I need another empire or something. Oh, the 13 cats. Oh, I thought you meant that was for how we were feeding Daisy, if it was healthy. Do I even need more colonies? 11? I don't really think so. Let's buy them, but I won't do them individually anymore. Increase... Yeah, toxoplasmosis. Yeah, we definitely throw out the cat poop. You don't want to flush cat poop down the toilet. That's really bad. Definitely into the trash. Oh, it's a full stabilized ecosystem. I didn't want to see that. How many do I need more for these last 2? Oh, we're almost there. I guess I'll do just 1 more. Terraforming. Meteor shower. Heat ray. McAfee won't stop. No, McAfee, go away. Use a control panel while it's still there in Windows before they get rid of it for their stupid Windows 10 and 11 looking control panel. Hopefully you can get rid of it. I remember like one of the worst install experiences with Norton. Not that it wasn't difficult to remove. It was that they were like, if you remove it, you know, every 10 seconds someone gets infected on their computer. Are you sure you want to uninstall Norton? I'm just saying. You could get screwed. I'm like, yes, I'm sure. Are you sure you're sure? If you uninstall Norton, your computer could be at risk. I'm just like, oh my god, Norton, go away. The absolute worst uninstall experience is forever going to be Creative Cloud by Adobe. That one is the worst of all time. It didn't like uninstall itself properly. I had to like go to their website to like get an uninstaller. I got Creative Cloud through my university, but when I left university, I lost access to the Creative Cloud. So I'm actually going to fill out one of these really fast. So I wanted it gone off my computer because it was also like always active with like 0.1% CPU on in Task Manager. So I was like, well, let's get rid of that. I can't even use it. Not the university anymore. And so I had to get like from their website like an uninstaller program because Control Panel couldn't do it. And then it like still didn't really uninstall everything. I like literally had to like go into every folder I could like possibly think of to get like rid of any like the program uninstalled. But like it left so much like trash behind. It like had to go clean up stuff manually. I'm pretty sure I got rid of stuff in like the registry too. Oh, I remember why. In like so I'm starting to do monoliths now. In like your file browser, it has like this PC, your network, and all your like your flash drives and stuff. It had like a Creative Cloud like folder, and it wouldn't go away after it even uninstalled. I had to go into had to do a registry edit to make that go away. So that's pretty bad. Had to clean that up because Adobe wouldn't clean up after themselves. Used to be bad at math until got shoved into pre-calc in high school and decided to lock in that year and became the best performing student. Nice. That's really cool. Yeah, high school was definitely just about like applying I don't need any more models. Apply yourself and you like get an A. It's at least for my high school, it was kind of just like you turned everything in and like you like can't not get an A. Maybe some high schools were harder, but that was like the main reason for if you didn't get what you were looking for, was like, well, do you have anything you didn't turn in? Because that might be it. Oh, do I have all the zoologists and stuff I need? Do I only need zoologist 2, right? Yeah, okay, that one's all done. Okay. Now I just need the monolith. How's the Empire badge? I'm pretty close on that, I've gotta be, right? 4 more on Empire. Even back in high school, I was like almost like a speed run. I thought of everything as like a speed run or something to like beat like a game. Like some classes had like extra credit stuff you could do, and I would like do them all just to see how high of a grade you could get. That kind of was funny. I'm like, there is a theoretical limit, and I'm gonna find it. Oh, I think I still need sightseer. That's a sightseer. No, that's good. It's just intentional design. Making progress from your recreation of Batum. I'm sure Batum is. You have surrendered as a coder. Hello. Gonna watch some M64 speedruns. I don't think I watched too many M64. I like watching when like Carl Jobs does videos or stuff like that, or like those types of videos where they like go through the history. I find those interesting. Oh, I don't think I should have done Planet next. Took exactly 8 hours. You finished. Congrats. Glad it's all done. We're getting pretty close to being done with this too. How long has this been? Yeah, about 4 hours. I was expecting this to be about 3 hours, so I think this probably took an extra hour because of all the shenanigans that went on during that hard run. Can barely move your arm, but you're done. Nice, congrats. I'm glad. Hopefully you don't ever have to do that again. It was just for that one assignment for that one class that you never have to do again. Hopefully. Never learned proper writing technique. So you murder your hand. I will clench my hand really tightly. Wait, I have a pencil. A pencil up here. There's one. Yeah, I'm left-handed also. So but also I write like if the piece of paper is like here. I'll write vertically so I don't smear. I think my uncle would write like this or something because he was also left-handed. So because you write left to right, so you would smear because you're left-handed. But I would write under. I would almost write vertically, or not vertically. Almost. So how would I? Kinda, yeah. My hand would be. I don't know. It's like the desk. Where is that? If this is the piece of paper, I'm almost writing like this. Not like this or anything. It's like the pencil is if this is the piece of paper that's straight. I'm writing this way, if that makes sense. So my hand is under the line of the words I'm writing on. Oh, nice. Also lefty. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people in my family are left-handed. My uncle and my mom. And I think my grandma too, at least. Were left-handed. So I need a few more allies here. You just float your hand above the paper. Oh, if I was writing, yeah, my hand is definitely on the ground. I have to try it with a pencil. Definitely is on the ground, but it would slide. I don't think I could have it floating. I think that would cause a lot of strain. Oops. did I push both those buttons at the same time? I pushed T and Y at the exact same time. I opened both of those up. I need to get these guys to 70. There you go. One more ally and a few more. How many more of these? One more empire, but I need a bunch more monoliths. Hold it higher. Float. There's so many of these. Tribal stage. I need tribal stage. I need some creature stage. I think we're in the home stretch though for this. I definitely need more. Oops. Need to place down more monoliths. So I got 7 more monoliths to go. Those being kept till my matura. Also, yeah, I was lefty. Right-handed, but the hand formations they teach were never intuitive, so never learn. Some people how I write. I know some people they write it's like this or something. I think I've seen people write like this, like some artists do too. Like from my class, it was almost like this, and I was always like, how do you write precisely like that? And no, I would always like this. Basically two fingers and a thumb. These fingers are basically just to like rest on the page. I would like write like that. I think I already used that one. How many do I need for Sightseer? I think I've been falling behind on Sightseer. Oh yeah, I definitely need more Sightseers. Another creature stage. More monoliths. Your pinky finger always scrapes along the paper. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my like right here will be on the paper. I don't think my fingers are actually touching the paper. Not very much. My fingers are actually kind of floating, but my this part of my hand is on the page. One more. Oh, it's one of us again. 3 apostrophes. Just need a little bit more things. Make them happy. Oh wait, I can just get a mission from them. Wait, I think they had 3 things. Buyer's greater. Do you see that? It looked like they had 3 options for that mission. That was weird. What do I need now? What am I doing? Oh, so that's all the diplomats, finally. I need 1 more empire. Let's find a non-terra scored 1 planet. If this one, okay, let's place the empire. Place our colony here. Definitely overshot on the colony packs. Wait, you can't write for as long. It scrapes. Ooh, we're on the last segment. Promotion. Now we just need Sightseer and Terra Score 1s. There we go. Creature stage is always good. Pirates from our home world. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, it's been ingrained for 15 years. Can't change anymore. It was kind of like in Halo, like the control scheme, like what buttons do what. I've been playing in the same way forever, like the recon way, if anyone knows Halo. Like where X is reload, but the better control scheme is called bumper jumper. Do I have my controller? I'd rather show this than speed run, and I'm like losing time showing examples. Got a controller out of my closet. Place the colony. So like 360 control, right? So like X. So if you're playing with your thumbstick, you gotta lift your thumb to hit X. So or B is melee. So you gotta lift your thumb off the stick to melee. But that's unoptimal. So basically, I knew what they call bumper jumper is the better one. So right bumper is melee and left bumper Oh, it's mirrored, so it's different. This one's right to me. Right bumper is melee, left bumper is jump, so you can keep your thumb on the look stick the whole time, so it's a little more efficient. But that's always been the better control scheme, but I've been so used to recon for so long, but I was like, I forced myself to learn it. I was like, for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be really bad at this game, but I'm going to force myself to learn bumper jumper to be more efficient on my control scheme. And I think I eventually got, I overrode my instinctualiness instincts on how to use recon. So now I will use bumper jumper like all the time. But I think it actually improved like gameplay by like 10%. I think it made me like 10% better using not having to keep your thumb off the look stick all the time. Maybe a lot better at multiplayer. I still have 3 more of these. So in that way, it was worth retraining your brain for something. But there was definitely 2 weeks in there. So I played Halo 2. That's why I have the 360 controller. I was playing Halo 2 Legendary on the 360, like classic way, classically, not on Master Chief Collection. And that like doesn't have bumper jumper because it's an older game. So I still like remember how to use the recon with X's reload. But if I would like panic, if I was like, oh no, what's happening? Like, so, you know, I'm about to die or I needed to do something really fast, I would instinctually use the bumper jumper controls, which were wrong for recon, and I'd end up like dying anyway in the game. But it was funny how at a like sudden like panic moment, and you can't think about anything, you just do it on instinct, I was defaulting to bumper jumper, which I guess is good because that's how I should be playing more. Even though I really use mouse and keyboard mostly for campaign now. Okay, there's one more monolith. It should be all 10. Drop me phone. Try to look up tutorials, proper writing, but they're all geared towards toddlers. There's got to be a video that's like for, you know, all ages. Gotta be, right? I need more sightseers. I need sightseer 2, right? Sightseer 2. There's brain surgeon. We still have to wait for the brain surgeon ones. Okay, there's another one. Oh, I still need to do a bunch of Planet Artiste. I totally forgot about those. Do I have all the ones I need? Okay, I do. Let's do a bunch of these. I'm always scared that it can crash if you place too many of these all at one time. But I also know about, you know, my honor rule of not using the loading of going in and out of planets too much to stop the timer, so I'll do a few of them at a time. But we need to do like a bunch of these. I totally forgot. We should have been doing these as we were going. Oh, I've hit the tracking limit. Don't track that. Track that. Track that. There we go. Do like 2 at a time, and then I'll go back to Sightseer. But that's probably why there's still a bunch of missions to go. Okay. Do you see the new Minecraft trailer where Steve said he yearned for the minds of a child? No, I'm thinking of the new Minecraft trailer with Jack Black in it. Is it different than that one? Did I get this one already? Where he's like, I am Steve. That was a little while ago, though. I'm not sure if that's still as relevant anymore. But I don't think I've seen anything new. Other than the AI Minecraft stuff. That's the only kind of new Minecraft-related things I've seen. I have no idea where I am in this part of the galaxy. So I don't know if I'm still going towards the center. I guess that has an arrow. Oh, I'm going totally the wrong way. Okay, let's go this way. Need a few more sightseers. New one came out. Apparently his backstory is that he wanted to go into the mines as a child, but children were not allowed in the mines. What? Who's writing this? let's go this way. Let's go for sure a way I haven't seen anything yet. This is probably not the most optimized omnipotent percent run, but we're still going. Almost there. Great writing, yeah. No notes. Mining isn't even like, you know, the only thing he does. What about all the crafting? Did he do all the crafting as a child? I think we don't actually have to go all the way to Planet Artiste 5 because of all the extra Missionista badges I've been getting at the beginning of Space Stage because of the badge. So I think we only have to get to 4. We still have quite a ways to go. And this might get us to the end. Let's do some frequent flyer, I guess. Oh, didn't mean to do that button. Hit it again. Frequent flyer. Oh, we're almost there. We can do frequent flyer a little bit. No, the parallax isn't really helping me. Pick a one to click on. I can't click too fast, or I can't outpace the energy pack here. How close are we now? 50 more. I think each energy pack is only worth 5, so it is 10 times. 10 energy packs worth. There we go. There, it's getting pretty close. Let's get a save. Let's do a little bit more. Planet Artiste, and then I'll double check what I'm missing. The children yearn for the mines. That's how they stated it. That's so weird. First thing I thought when I saw it is I have to assume they were thinking of that post. The children yearn for the mines. Is that a different meme? I might not know the backstory. Or was that the line from the trailer? I'm not sure. How close am I? We are 20 points away. What are we missing? This isn't gonna be 20 points. I'll check when we're done with this. You did it, Steve. You're a hero. Oh no, I'm Hero Brine. I'm no hero, Brine. Oh, I know that background. At least. Okay, we need a few more points. What am I missing? Well, I have Brain Surgeon 3, so I'm gonna look through here. Brain Surgeon 3 is good. Collector 2, Colonist 4, Diplomat 5, Explore Empire 4, Explorer 2, Frequent Fire 4, Golden Touch, Jack of all trades, Merchant. Missionist 1, we overshot that, but we're doing Planet Artiste. We need to up to 4, but I'm missing something else. Sightseer 2, Terra Wrangler 3, Trader 2, Traveler 3, Zoologist 2. What am I missing? That seems like I'm way under points. Losing all kinds of time on this run. Just get to the next one. Oh, I did another sightseer. That's what I was doing instead. So I'll do, and you get to sightseer for 6 more points instead of doing all the way to Planet Artiste. That should be 14 more points. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what we have to do. We've got to get to Planet Artiste 4 and then finish it off with another sightseer. That's what I've been doing instead of Planet Artiste 5 because we've been doing more missions for the Missionista badge, which is giving us points, differently. And I found it was worth changing up a little bit, but I've kind of forgot what we were doing. Hopefully it doesn't crash while we're doing this, and we're basically need 60 more. I should have been doing this along the way so we don't have to spam them all here. Because we're only getting like 10 at a time. The children yearn for the mines was either a Tumblr or a tweet. Oh, you can't remember. Okay. It was a tweet that became a meme. Oh, I see. Worrying that half the stuff you thought is going to be relevant to the test. Sitting here with 7 pages of pure information. Oh no. At least it sounds like it's open note, right? If you say you're doing the test and you have all the information with you. So at least, hopefully, you can find what you need. Oh, I messed them up here. Because the movie is aged even worse. You downed 5 strong energy drinks while you were working. Damn. Yeah, I don't really drink like coffee or energy drinks like that. Really thankful I never really started, because once you start, forever will it consume your destiny. Like when I worked at the weed lab, people needed constant Celsiuses to keep going. Maybe that's why they were all so energetic. It's open, yeah, it's open now, that's good. Oh yeah, have you looked at past? Yeah, is there past tests available that you can get some like inspiration from? That maybe you can see what kind of the questions are like. Definitely past tests, if they're available, are definitely good to use, especially for like science tests because they can only really be so different. Oh, it's getting really dark out there. My camera's really dark now. It's getting dark out here. Oh, we need 6 more to go. There we go, Artiste. So we need 6 more points. Oh, you're Hungarian? Oh, I don't think I can't read that. Hopefully someone else can understand. Let's see, which way have I not gone? Okay, let's go this way. We need 10 more sightseers, and that'll finally be the end of this run. Getting quite tired. Oh, there's one right there. Is the matura, is that another like word for exam? 10th grade literature? I'm not really sure what can be tested on like literature. Is it, I would have thought like a literature test would have been like they give you like an essay to write, or like a something like that, where they give you a few topics and then kind of like a history class where they have 6 different topics they can ask you, and then on the test they'll say you can choose one of these 3, like those 6 total of them, so you have to know all 6, and then on the test day they say, all right, I've chosen these 3 out of the 6, and then you choose one from the 3 to then write about. That's kind of the closest thing I can think of that of the kind of classes that I took that would be something like that. Topic here is World Baroque, Hungarian Baroque literature. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely different than the kind of classes that I took. I don't think I'd be very good, and I'd be very good at those. The kind of questions I liked were in my physics class, where they said you're launched out of a cannon, you're a human cannonball at 50 degrees up 300 feet, is going at this exit velocity, is going towards a net that is further away. How much, and the net is going towards the cannonball at like 5 meters per second or whatever. And so how early of a head, and it's starting like 300 meters away from the cannonball. How early of a head start do you need to give the net in order to catch the human cannonball? Those are the kind of physics questions that I always liked. The net's further away than the landing site will be. Oh, we're at the Grox. Oops, I've gone pretty far. It's like the first time we've actually seen the Grox in this series. Actually, no, we went to the center of the galaxy, would have seen them then. We only need 2 more discoveries. So with knowing the exit velocity, I've already seen this one. With knowing the exit velocity, the height of the cannon, the angle of the cannon, and how far away the net starts, can you then calculate how much of a head start the net needs? Johnny bought 6 apples and ate 3. Calculate the mass of the sun. Yeah, a train left from Chicago. There's enemy territory. I think we're about to get an achievement here, actually. Right at the Grox. There we go. Warrior Hero. Achieve Master Badge level 10. We did it! Finally. That was a long one. Okay, let's get out of the Grox area here. I don't know how I got all the way to the Grox. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to save here. We did it here. Save. And let's add that to the spreadsheet. Warrior Passion. Warrior Hero, actually, this time. 19 hours, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Finally. And we have a nice number of achievements to wrap up the run today. Let's get a save. I still need this save. We're going to use the Raider Rally a little bit later. Now let's pause. Whew, okay, now we're not on time anymore. Now I can relax a little bit more, catch up on the old chat. But we did it. That is everything I wanted to do today. 4 hours, 16 minutes. Took a bit longer than I was thinking it would have. Let's see, we got Warrior Hero at 19 hours. When did we get Warrior Passion? 17. Took us an hour and a half to do that. Maybe it would be faster to split personality sometimes. Took us an hour and a half to finish that Omnipotent percent run. That was a particularly slow one. Not the fastest I've ever seen, but that's fine. We did it. So now we have 69 out of 89 achievements that I'm going for. We are still excluding the online and the do this for 100-hour achievements, because we should, at this rate, hopefully still beat 25. 25 hours is the goal. I want to get sub 25. And I think it should be possible if I can finish these a little bit faster, because we have now 3 more heroes to go. We have the Wanderer Passion, Trader Passion, and Shaman Passion. So each one of those should only take 3 hours, but giving a little bit of buffer time, if I focus a little bit more, we can do them in 4 hours. So that means that'll be like 3 hours total. Can I do the rest of these in 1 hour then? Oh, I don't think so. No, because I'm going to have to do the cell stage. The cell stage is going to take 2 hours. All the other travel stages are going to take like 2 hours. So I think 30 hours is actually going to be more reasonable. So I think we got between 25 and 30 hours, I think, is still a good estimate. My original estimate was 30 hours at the very beginning of the series. That was my expectation for this one. This run today probably could have, what we've done today probably could have went an hour faster if it didn't crash as much in travel stage, and if I got that really good run like first try in civilization stage, if I played that a little bit better. So half an hour in travel from it crashing, not my fault. Half an hour lost in civilization stage, kind of my fault. And then the only other major time save I can really think of is destroying the 20 planets achievement, the something star, the Celeste something star. Which one's that one? That is the Quietus star. That one's destroying planet bustering 20 different planets. It turns out we didn't actually need to buy 20 total planet busters. We could have just planet buster. We could have saved planet buster, went out main menu, planet bustered again, go to main menu, planet bustered again, note save, go back in, and done that over and over. The actual act of doing that still would have taken like 10 minutes, but we spent like an extra 30 minutes actually like making like 25 million Spore bucks, or like 50 million Spore bucks to buy 20 Planet Busters, and then duplicating all the spice, and then going around buying all that. That took about 30 minutes. So we could have skipped that section, which took about 30 minutes. So major time saves so far in this run, I'd say the 20 planets, and then during the hard playthrough could have been maybe about an hour faster. So maybe an hour and a half of, if someone were to do this again, that's where you're looking to save the time. But overall, I think we're going pretty fast. It's probably faster than anyone else would be doing this. Like, I can still do omnipotent percent, even like half paying attention in an hour and a half, which I think is still pretty good. Pretty good speed for most Spore players. Yeah, only 20 achievements left, right? 69? Yep, 69 out of 89. Only 20 more to go. When we catch up on chat a little bit. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Hopefully I really worried I was more of a downer during that civilization stage. While I was trying to keep everyone going, like, we got this. We can still do it. Oh yeah, I'll get the kitty before we go. She's sleepy, but I'm gonna bug her for the stream. So stick around for a couple minutes. You want to see the kitty. We catch up on chat. Hopefully it was encouraging and fun for that civilization stage. But you see, it doesn't always go right. It's not totally free, so it can go. If it goes well, it goes fast. But I feel like I still could have won. It would just would have taken forever, and I cut my losses and started over. AP Lit teacher didn't give us tests. Just had essays. We would study non-essay questions for AP tests. And yeah, that kind of sounds like how my history classes were. It was like you had to write, basically tell me everything you know about this topic. One of 6, and I'll choose one of the 3 of the 6 for you to choose. Next overall broke. Go into detail on Miklos Zirini. If I'm pronouncing those right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Those go. And his most popular work. Yeah, I would fail. I know 0, but awesome. If I took the class, I would know. Sounds cool, though. So as a test, just write everything you know. Yeah, that's kind of like how my history ones went. Instead of like an essay examining their work. Central Europe. My music teacher was the same. Essay examining their work is different. 22 minutes left. Oh yeah, 500 words. That's not bad. That's like 2 to 3 double-spaced word docs. It's interesting. When I do scripting, I type in Word like double space, like MLA format, because I just had a template that I always start Word from. So every one of my scripts is MLA formatted, like MLA 8. 1-inch margins, double space, Times New Roman. I like Times New Roman is just easy for me to read when I'm reading the script. And one page is about a minute and 30 seconds to about a minute and 45 seconds of talking. So if a video seems fairly fully scripted and the video is like 9 minutes, that would be like 2, 4, 6 pages worth, maybe 5 pages worth. So about a minute 45 seconds per page is how long it takes for me to read through a script. Now that I'm talking a little bit slower, before it was like a minute 25 when I was talking fast. Let's remove the 1 hour. Just remove that 1 hour stuff from memory. Yep. Yeah, no, that never happened. It's a segmented run. We just start over at that point. Definitely more essays. Think sub 24 hours possible with optimization. Yeah, I'm not sure of a 24 because I haven't really done a lot of these achievements yet. So without taking into account, we still have to do the 25 cell stages, which might take 2 hours, and all of the other the tribal stage. We have to do that like 5 or 6 more times. So I'm not sure because I haven't finished. Once I do everything, I'll be able to kind of think of how long. But 24 hours, that might be close. But I'll see how long those take to do. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. I did everything we've routed so far. We got the 9 achievements that we wanted to do. We got 20 more to go. I think it's going to be done in 4 more days at most. I think sub 30 is definitely doable. 24, yeah, I think with more optimizations, if I was really focused, I think it'll be doable. We'll see at the final time. If the final time is like 26 hours, then 24 is probably doable. Take off, because we could also take off a half an hour of that omnipotent percent run, because it took me an hour and a half. It should at most take me an hour, because the record I did in 50 minutes. But also I knew the territory really well. I knew that part of the galaxy a lot better than where I was, so there is that. So I'd say an hour for each one is fairly reasonable. So half an hour there. So I'd say if more optimization, more focus, I'd say 2 hours is there to save so far. Yeah, serif fonts are easier to read. Non-serif fonts, yeah, Times New Roman is easier for me. Saying that's not bad, but anything can be bad. Okay, when we get the kitty, before we go, sorry, it's a little dark in the camera. It's dark in here. And then I'll wrap up when we get her. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Get the kitty. Kira. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna lift up the kitty. What? Here's the kitty. She was sleepy. Here's the kitty. Say hi to the kitty. Oh, let's go full screen. I didn't fix the camera's weird 4x3, but here's full screen kitty. Let me move this. Kitty time. Yeah. Ooh, okay. She was sleepy, so I basically just picked her up as she was, curled up, in a little ball. I'm gonna go kitty, kitty. Probably hear her purring. See if I can get close to the mic. She's a pretty loud purr. Oh, talk like kitty. I'll give you some food as soon as we get out. Oh, talk like kitty. Such a nice kitty. Give here, kitty. Belly rubs. Let me know if you wanted me to post shorts or something of the kitty. As some of my family members were recommending doing shorts. Just, something that's not Spore related, and it's different it's kind of different in the YouTube algorithm, so it shouldn't affect the channel too much. But if you want to see some cute clips of the kitty, she's rolling back so far. I'm trying to point the camera at her. Point the camera down. There we go. A liquid kitty. She just rolls like this. Kitty. Little kitty. She's just hanging out. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. It's enough roly-poly kitty. There we go. That's a good kitty. She's so squeaky. She goes like, meh. You try to go her kitty's streams in the Discord. Yeah, let me know if you want to see some more clips of the kitty. I got a pretty good video on my phone of her just lying back, belly rubs in the morning as soon as I woke up. It's like, oh, there's a kitty with a belly out. Gotta do some belly rubs. I scrolled through YouTube after watching fun stream, and one of the recommended topics was relaxing kitty time. Well, if I post a video, a short, it might end up in that category. Oh, no kitty, no chewing the wire. She is a bit of a chewer, though. No chewing. I'll give you something else to chew on. Play with one of your toys. Kitty, kitty. She's a squeaky kitty. Heard it loud and clear all the way from over here. Nice. Oh, she's climbing back up. She's so small. She climbs up my leg. There's a kitty, kitty. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to see how Kira videos do. No. I think she's 12 weeks old now. Maybe 13 weeks now. Yeah, well, I'm not on the time anymore, so I'm just relaxing now. That's all I feel like going. Yeah, she's a cool kitty. Mwah. Okay. Thanks everyone so much for watching. That was a really good stream. We got a lot of good stuff done. Got through the hard. We got through another omnipotent %, and we are getting ever closer to all of the achievements. And I'll of course make the highlights video as well. Should probably stop the local recording. Where's the raw footage video? Okay, just click that for 9. 9's my hotkey for the source record. There we go. Didn't want to keep that going. Yeah, 4.5 hour local recording. Kitty. Can you not climb this shirt as well? She might climb up the chair. Up here? Yeah, good night. Oh yeah. Don't forget, yar har har QLED. Okay. Oh, she's off camera. Okay. Thanks everyone so much for watching. King of Valence, and I'll see you next time. See ya.